Alright, chat, hello! It is time for day 2 of this freaking contest dungeon. Wasn't expecting to be here for day 2, but this dungeon kind of got hands, actually. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope you all had a good rest of your evenings last night. Time for more stressing in a dungeon of all things. Farris, what's your opinion? What opinion? Do I only get one? Oh man. Vesper got hands. It really do, man. It's got more hands than I thought. Alright, let's go ahead and pause that here. Let me go ahead and get unmuted in Discord because I got the team ready to go. Alright, hello.
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 Alright, just booting up right now.
Alright.
So yeah, everything I was seeing for Encounter 2 DPS is just like big AoE shit. Right?
Yeah, on
Blast
Farris.
radius gods. I wonder actually if Wardcliff would be good here.
I think
I've
it's
heard...
disabled.
Yeah, that's why I've heard it's disabled, but I also saw Bungie say like things that should be disabled aren't, and like Wardcliff might be one of them, and that, yeah, it's good, you just run the risk of crashing your game.
Should we try it?
I mean, we could, but I don't know. If it crashes the game even like fairly often, I'd rather not.
If it crashes it once, we'll back out of it. But if it does it, but if it works once, it chunks his health completely, then I'd say it's worth it.
Also, is there a way to like really extend the DPS phase, or is it just he splits
No.
and you get like 10 fucking seconds basically?
He splits and you get 10 fucking seconds.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah. And then Atrax is like a 20-minute friggin' encounter.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing. Like her DPS phase is so long that like genuinely you use like Anarchy on her and it's really good.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do last night, but we didn't know how to survive the fart wave. I'm glad we got filtered by normal, because if it turns out that I would have gotten cucked out of anything from getting Icebreaker, if I did it on Legend, I would have been really upset.
Mm-hmm. Stray's also saying Levy's breath bangs. I assume you're talking about Atrax, Stray? I'm stuck in an ad, Mr. Streamer. What the heck? How are you stuck in an ad? I said it's where they only play like every 30 minutes. I guess you got to get the complimentary right when you show up ad. Yeah, the ads are literally set to be like as minimal as possible while still having ads. Alright, fellas, get in here.
Yeah, I'm joining you.
Alright. I also saw a video how, funnily enough, the heavy wave frame GLs are actually pretty good DPS here because, you know, the whole wave just hits like all of them.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they were using fucking Hullabaloo or whatever the Guardian Games one was called, and it actually kind of cooked. I don't know if it was contest or if it was on normal or not, though.
Hard to say.
Yeah. So we trying Wardcliff?
I'm trying it. At the risk of all of us crashing our games, I feel like we shouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stick to what I'm actually going to use. I'm going to use Parasite, Stasis Super.
Okay. Yeah, the what, Behemoth?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll probably also swap to Parasite. Just Parasite and like big Star Eater Nova. I would think Song of Flame could also be good, just from like all of them chain igniting, but I don't know if like DPS phase might be too short for
I'll
that.
run a well, just in case, because they will be shooting constantly at us.
Yeah.
Yeah. And before we start, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Could try ignitions. I was thinking about Dragon's Breath yesterday, but
Yeah, especially if they start like chain igniting.
yeah, my only thing is I'm not sure if the damage will be there on contest. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's just the weirdness of it.
Because
You know, I
only
forget,
get,
wasn't
what,
Thousand Voices disabled? Because like that could potentially be good with the chain ignite. Well, that only kind of hits one guy, and then just a bunch of ignitions might happen. So
yeah.
yep, I'll just pull my worm for now. Right, trying to think what would be a good special here, because honestly, like the area denial frame would probably be okay if I could just like piss that on the boss real quick and then just like worm and then I don't know, but then like I'd probably worm and then super and then it'd probably be special DPS. So maybe not. I was seeing people say how like kinetic tremors is pretty good here. Nova also helps. I'd recommend it. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. I know I was kind of thinking that at the end of yesterday, like, would a Vortex Nova be better just because it might clump them a bit? I'd ironically think dropping a few kinetic tremors with Supremacy on the boss does damage. It might. I don't know, what are some other, like, weird exotics that could potentially work? What do we got in the kinetic slot?
Alright. Well, let's have a go at it.
Just trying to think what I could put as my special, because, like, I was seeing some discussion, and I forget who it was. I was saying, like, kinetic tremors isn't too bad against the boss. Like, you could just kind of Supremacy a few of the balls.
Used it. He was using Supremacy with it.
Okay.
Which was Aztec Crossbody. And that just kind of shittered all over the crystals. If you're running the mod as well, what is it? How's the season lord effect?
Kinetic impacts.
Oh no, Hail the Storm. Hail
the Storm.
Yeah. Because the Shattering Stasis crystals releases shards of ice, and then if you use the tonic that increases the damage with them, that might be helpful. Just every little bit of DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Also, don't forget to crack your tonics.
Yep. Also grab Supremacy and then have a Parasite. Do you know, is a... Oh, this is not a kinetic tremor Supremacy, actually. Do I have one? Oh shit, I don't think I ever made one.
You need to go craft it?
Yep, I will be right back.
Oh. Have we found out where the secret chests are yet, by the way?
I'm sure somebody has.
Don't you lecture me with that $30 haircut. Pandox, favorite Dragon Ball Z fight, go.
Huh?
Favorite Dragon Ball fight, go.
Piccolo versus 17.
That's a good one. Piccolo does not get enough love, dude. He got orange and now he will never use it again.
Yeah. I just miss when other characters had a chance to shine. It wasn't just about how powerful
that's kind of what the tournament
could get.
That's what the tournament of power was. Like, the majority of it was focused on the other characters from Universe 7. That's why I love it so much.
This bad boy leveled up.
The new designs of some of the characters are just really like out there. It's a little off-putting.
You don't like Beaston?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah. I don't know, Cell Max was cool.
Cell Max? I prefer Perfect Cell. He's literally too perfect.
I mean, I guess
don't know.
reload on
I
this
like
would probably be the best thing to do.
designs. I think that Perfect Cell is honestly a downgrade from Semi-Perfect Cell.
Really?
Or Imperfect. Wait, Imperfect Cell is the first one, right?
That's... Yeah.
Yeah, can't go wrong with more reload, I guess.
Why are you telling me that? You should be telling that to Pandox. I like Beaston.
He's cool.
Yeah, no, Exile's DMing me saying, kill myself, because Beaston's out there.
I appreciate it.
You should be DMing that to Pandox. I like Beaston.
No, like the main
is probably one of my favorite Dragon Ball movies.
like the main characters are alright. It just it's like the side characters.
Does it not have Tac Man?
Like from Tournament of Power, like the divas.
I would assume this and then.
The universe.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know,
like the
actually, I
magical-
probably want
okay,
AP
so
for this
I'm-
because
hot take.
it'll pierce.
Hot take. I really
And then
like
my
them
fish
as
hit, like,
characters.
multiple of 'em.
I think that they add something that Dragon Ball was kind of missing.
Hmm.
In terms of the Tournament of Power, rather. They're the heels of the Tournament of the Power. They're the characters who you love to hate. And I think the contrast they provide to the
Kinetic
regular
Tremors.
characters is really interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, this
The
is
fact
6
that they
mag, so
fight
backup
the
gets it to
androids
7.
most of the time is also really interesting. Because despite being machines, they experience love.
Because like the
far
reload's already
more
pretty goddamn high, so
realistically than these fucking knockoff divas do. Everything that they do in Love from Universe 2 is completely fake and just... They have millions of people cheering for them and providing them love, and it doesn't matter. But 17, or what is it, Krillin calls out to 18 and tells her to kick Ribrianne's ass, and she fucking breaks out of Ribrianne's strongest attack and proceeds to demolish her, Kenran, or was it Kenran Ashura style?
Yeah.
It's such a great fight. The 17 just showing up out of nowhere with the barrier to protect her, and the two of them talking like actual siblings was just so fucking good. God, I love the Tournament of Power. It's just the fucking cut where she's like, where the fuck were you? And it just cuts to, where he says, yeah, sorry, I got a little sidetracked, and it cuts to the guy dead on the ground.
Oh yeah. Farris is back.
Yep, just swapping some mods around.
Exile, what are your thoughts on Jiren?
Got my Osmio Nova.
Alright.
Ready whenever.
Scrung is in the chat asking if we're allowed to call him Scrungy. You're now Scringe.
He built me
Yeah, that's
physically
me.
unable to use the tools to keep people safe.
Yeah, I realized I had cringe in it. That's not what I intended to do. That I just wanted to use a different vowel.
Putting op in the terminal.
God, fuck. Oh, why is my computer lagging?
Damn it. Oh, that actually did broke.
I had no lag at all yesterday. Now it's lagging like crazy today. Yeah, warclip is not stable.
Oh my god, the slow. Oh, that's kind of weird. I don't know if holster mods have always done this, but every time it's loading a shot into my hand cannon, it's making the auto-loading holster noise.
That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, those shanks are no joke, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got me.
Oh.
Blindsided for even a second.
I'll start moving up.
Ooh, he's way out front. That's
That might not have been close enough. Nope. Oh my god.
There you go.
Can y'all shoot the fucking decoy, please? Like, what am I missing?
it's 4. Yeah.
I think we're out of references.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
one. Boys. Would you? Yeah, grab this.
No, I thought they aggro to the decoy, but I guess not always. Ready whenever.
Same.
There we go.
I'm gonna put op in.
Go for it.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good. This is so good.
The captain on me, behind us.
Yep. Oh my god.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Our boss is down. Shanks going in.
Yep. Careful.
Oh, fuck! Just they come out of
More coming in.
Move more to the left. Get the. There you go.
It blew up like right in front of him though.
If you do it from around the right side of the box, he's within. If the bird's fed left side of the box, he's within range. 5 and
8.
Looks like 8. Can't tell.
Yeah, 5 and 8.
Yeah, from what I read on Twitter, the 4 lights on it, it's the numbers in binary.
Okay.
So sorry, it was what and 8?
5.
5 and 8. 5. Honestly expecting the enemies to not be nearly as hard on normal, or orange bars is what I meant, but they're still all fucking orange bars in there.
Yeah. All right, get those exploders.
Why? I'm fucking laggy, dude.
Oh, yep.
There's another exploder shank on your left, Farris.
Do either of you have tokens? Or no, I don't have a token, so it's a wipe actually.
I have a token.
Also, can I just say that like death icons over somebody's ghost now are so useless? Like, oh, what, you guys died to Fallen. That's so useful.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's so you can shame people if they die to the architects.
I guess. I also noticed that yesterday one of you died and it said you died to a linear fusion rifle and not like an actual like Vandal gun.
Yeah.
It shows the weapon icon PvP. Yeah, I know. That was like the main reason they added it, I guess. But I don't know, it's kind of funny that it's there in PvE, but it's just like, yeah, you died to this faction. And it's like, well, no shit, you died to this faction. That's what's in this encounter. All right, I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
All right. You know, it'd be an interesting bane. Is, something that provides like the stealth field that Fallen have, or do you know the subtle foes modifier?
Oh yeah, the one where they're just like invisible past a certain distance, right?
Yeah, but it's like void invisibility. You can still see them. It's just they're harder to see.
Ooh, I might be dead here.
Operator just died.
The operator's been dead for a while.
Oh, and one spawned.
Oh, I guess he respawns if you don't pick it up immediately.
Yeah. Grabbing it.
Oh,
Fucking hell. Wire rifle.
Sorry, there's a lot of floating ones on the left.
Yeah.
why are they going around so wide? Weird. Oh, that's a tangle. Oh, I don't know. That wasn't close enough, I don't think.
What do we got?
5 and...
2?
2. Yeah, 5 and 2. I think. Yeah, 5 and 2.
Careful on jumping down.
Uh-huh. Oh, why is there a captain here?
You know, behind it actually seems like a bit of a safe zone.
Damn it, when he shot me in the ass while I tried to snipe this guy and it punched me.
Yep, yeah. I shot myself and fucking exploded. God damn it.
Oh, okay, we're gonna work anyway. It's all good.
For nothing.
Oh, on the right.
Careful.
One more.
Oh, that's like in the box. I don't think I can hit my...
Yeah, they'll explode on its own after a while, I think.
Okay. Yep, there it goes.
There you go.
7 and 1.
Alright.
7-1. 5-2-7-1.
Alright.
Grab that.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll try to help you over here.
Five, 2, 7, 1.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. 7, 5, 2. I think 1's in the front.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Kill that guy.
Yep, and then... Oh my fucking god.
Fuck off.
Well,
Try it. Whoops, wrong way.
I mean, that wasn't that bad for having me die.
Those scuff damage phase, but yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, if I just don't die and I actually have all my shit. We might be?
Do you have a token, Paradox?
No, I used it on you.
Yeah, and I used my token on Farris. So Farris, do you have a token?
Right. Yeah, we can keep going, but yeah, that's actually not that bad damage. Oh, that might be a wipe.
Are we wiping? Yeah, it's wiping. Yeah, it is a wipe.
I forgot to bank my thing after. You gonna use the restroom real quick? And I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, 2 mil, Jesus.
That's embarrassing that even though I was using fucking, what's it called, you still nearly matched me in damage. What were you using?
I fired a Nova Bomb and like a worm shot, and then I fired some kinetic tremor supremacy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Told you, bro, big Bohemi's so back. I mean, it's been back. It's just there aren't that many bosses where it really works on it. But this is one of them, so yeah, it's fucking back. Yeah, generally, like, this encounter doesn't seem that bad. Like, even for, like, day one, like, the enemies are pretty manageable. Like, the exploder shanks are a little sketchy, but that's about it. And then, yeah, just, like, not fucking imploding during DPS phase is just going to be the main factor. But damage seems pretty straightforward.
Alright. Back.
Alright.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Oh, bless me. Why did I bless myself? I'm fucking
What did
retarded.
damage look like across all of us?
You had 2 million. Fellas had
Yeah.
like 600,000. I had like 400 something thousand.
Alright.
How many shots of Wardcliff did you fire, fellas?
3.
Okay. You know, I just thought you on Dawn Chorus. I wonder how much damage the super would actually do. Like, actually using Dawn Blade. Or Daybreak, because, you know, the actual super.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's just going to be, like, igniting a bunch of them and doing extra damage. So maybe that's actually pretty good. Because I forget, does the Dawn Chorus damage affect the ignition that's triggered by the super? Do you know?
Let's see. Your projectiles deal more damage and scorch targets on impact. Your scorch is improved and you gain a small amount of melee energy whenever your scorch damages the target. I don't know. That might be a hidden thing.
I mean, I wouldn't think it's hidden. I think it might just be like, you know, just how Scorch works, where it counts as the damage source that applied it, and because it does a buff to the super damage.
I just think we need.
Chat's saying it does.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it's worth trying.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the problem of like we might need the well to stay alive, but
or like a healing turret. But
that's why we have Farris.
I got Star Eater.
No, you don't.
He does.
No, it doesn't. You made that up. It doesn't exist.
Okay, Captain teleported. Cool.
Grabbing a fucking operator.
Hello. There you go. Got a bunch of marauders charging us inside.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, behind you. Behind. Oh, I wanted to see if I could finish her to like push it away.
The fuck did he get?
He snuck behind us.
Yeah.
Seven,
6.
6, and 7. Can I like just get my fucking keys, please?
Up here is actually really safe. What the fuck?
What's that? Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of easy cover.
Wait, can you? Are you not getting hit by that dust field, fellas?
No.
Huh.
It just hit the geometry around me. It didn't actually hit the...
Okay, we're getting pulled up. Alright, exploding shanks to left.
One more to the left.
Alright, I think that's all of them.
It's right in front of. I think probably pick it up behind the box. Yeah, there you go.
One.
And 8.
Yeah, 1-8.
Yeah, 1 and
6, 7, 1, 8.
just watching just scores of tracers just falling out of cute front dogs.
Yeah.
Somebody grab an operator or what?
I'm just trying to clear out another second. Pick it up.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to find the time to do it because they just kind of endlessly respawn.
6, 7, 1, 8, 6.
Oh my god.
Seven. Alright, that's it.
Okay. Watch out for the puke.
When you can.
Oh my god.
That is much less feel like.
Yeah, that's way less damage. What? Whoa, whoa. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Damage was good.
Oh, that was probably. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Dawnblade might be geeked.
What the fuck?
Okay, nice cold snap
I
tracking.
didn't even fire fucking worm coils except for once.
I think I got like
I'm
3,
pretty
4
sure it was-
parasites in the Nova out. And then however much kinetic tremors.
All. I'm pretty damn sure that was all Pandogs, though. I don't think Dawnblade was that. Dawnblade is not that guy. He is not him.
Oh, damn it.
You're good.
I don't have a token. Pandogs, do you have one?
Yeah, I clicked them up.
I got a little greedy. I tried to throw a grenade out there so I could get a like a worm on the boss.
See, there.
Well, that did not go as far as I thought it would. Forgot worm only flies like 3 inches.
It's not about the light, it's about who you use it.
Careful. Swimming one's coming up close.
Stop trying. Yep. Another behind.
Oh, damn.
Just heal up Farris. Oh, I got him. Okay.
Okay, 1. Yeah.
1 and 3.
1, 3?
1 and 3. 3. Forget his null.
Huh?
Does what now?
Double flagging. To loot.
Oh, fuck.
Careful Farris.
Alright, boss is down. Shank coming in.
Yeah. Just down to the left. I think that's all of them?
I think so, yeah. Oh my god, fucking damn it, man.
What the hell?
He just decided to do the breath attack. Do you guys have a thing?
No, I don't have a token.
God damn it.
I don't know if it's okay.
8 and 6. We can try for it if you want.
Might as well.
Or Farris leave and join, do Straife's little fucking thing.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I thought that, like, gives you back a token.
I'm not sure.
Oh, let me see.
We could just hold off the ads, I guess.
See if that actually works. What were the other 2 numbers?
Oof. I know 6.
Yeah, I didn't see.
5 and 6? I think that's what I said.
Maybe. It's worth a
Chat, run back the VOD.
Yeah,
What were the
we can
numbers?
Get back token Farris.
Oh, yeah, I'm just back. That's cheesy.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I don't have any super or anything, though.
That's fine. We could just clear ads, I guess.
That is, yeah, we could.
Just keep clearing ads until you get your shit up back.
Call these fellows the mice, the way we be be after cheese.
We do gotta find out those numbers though.
If we go back up there again, it'll tell.
Now I was gonna say, if you're safe up there, you can check the VOD map real quick.
Someone chest says it's 8 and 6.
Oh, 8 and 6. Okay, 8 and 6. Alright.
Yeah.
My super's almost charged.
Okay.
Yes, 1386.
1386.
Oh,
What? Killed me. He killed me through the wall with the serpent. How do I leave?
Back out.
yeah, just like change character and then just load back in. Just join up on one of us. How many numbers have you shot?
F3, I gotta hit 3. Looking for it. Let's tilt back off.
Well, probably hit it.
I'm gonna.
Ooh, I might get frozen. Oh, 95!
Timer's still going.
Yeah, it's at 20 seconds.
Flying in. Is the timer gone or is it still going?
Oh, it's still going. Yeah, we're gonna die.
2, 1.
Oh well.
Wait. I'm flying in.
Did I?
Oh, that's bullshit. It spawned me in just to wipe. Wait.
Rip.
No,
Damn, my
okay.
damage was actually pretty
Okay,
good.
yeah, no, that did fucking nothing for damage. Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, so that is not the play then. Just grab like Parasite and like a big,
Yeah.
probably just
Yeah,
like
just go-
well or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, for a minute I was actually excited, thinking, oh shit, this might be the play. This might be the strat. We might have the juice.
I'm just surprised the damage on it was that low. Like I wouldn't.
There's no
Like that's the thing that buffs
It's
the super's
Dawn
damage.
Cores,
How is
dude.
it that bad? I've heard Dawn Cores with that actually does like decent damage. It's no Song of Flame because Song of Flame is the new power creep thing, but like it shouldn't be that far behind, man. That's just weird.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally
Yeah,
started.
Salvation's
Yeah, I
great.
didn't get to rally.
That's fine. I accidentally started. It just popped again.
I'm mostly full on ammo, so I'll be fine.
See the Salvation's grip still stable.
Yeah, let's
No, I
swipe
can
it
do
then.
the Salvation's grip.
I think Salvation's Grip was another one of those things that was disabled that could be causing crashes. So use at your own risk.
Yeah, we'll just put on Parasite.
Alternatively, you did see that Parasite and Supremacy was doing 2 mil, so
So embarrassingly, I don't have Supremacy crafted. I don't have the pattern.
oh. Fuck, what else would be good then? I mean, I would assume the Supremacy was doing okay there. I don't actually know for sure how much of my damage was just Parasite and how much was like Supremacy boosting it. I'm sure it was like 80% the Nova Bomb and the Parasite.
Yeah.
I've heard Anarchy's not too bad here because you can just like, you know, you just set up a web of mines that's hitting like all of them.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll just try this because it keeps my.
Yep, I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, same here.
All right, I'm back.
Alrighty.
You guys still figuring out some loadout changes?
I'm good. I'm sticking with what I have.
Also, yeah, fellas, if you're not going to be on, I don't know, something that does more Scorch, I'd probably swap off to something besides Dawn Chorus. How's day 2 been so far? So far, pretty solid. Getting to damage, it takes a little bit for us to get to damage, but we can do good damage once we clean up. Fella's what he was trying last time. It didn't do too much, but we still did almost exactly half the boss's health last round, so this boss is going to be a pretty straightforward 2-phase, even here on contest. Because I think Pandox here had like 2.5 million damage. He was rocking Behemoth. I did like 2 million flat almost with we're all doing Parasite for this, I should mention. But yeah, I did like 2 mil. Pandox did like 2.5 mil. Fellas here only did like 300,000 somehow with a Dawn Chorus Daybreak, which just seems weirdly low. But like, I don't know. I guess it just doesn't work right on this boss, or like it actually just does like terrible damage. Even with the even with the exotic that busts damage, it just apparently isn't that good. But you know, once we're all like. Yeah, once he gets his loadout swap, this is like a very comfortable 2-phaser. Getting damage is time of how fast you can kill as. Yeah, exactly. It's just a matter of like, once the big guy spawns, just kind of focusing him down. But it gets kind of hard because it's just constant ad spawns. Which really won't be that bad on like after, like off of contest. Like this seems like it'll be so fucking easy. Gonna fire like one worm at the dude and he dies. I watched a non-contest stream earlier. It's a fucking joke. Yeah, it seems like it. Hell, even on like Master with a Surge. Because like Master, as far as I can tell, as far as I know, it's still only -20, while this is -25, and you have a Surge bonus. I feel like Dawnblade General's just been slowly power crept even with Dawn Chorus. I mean, I wouldn't say even like slowly power crept. It was more like Dawn Chorus was kind of okay for a while, and like you could run Bottom Tree Solar, and then Dawnblade was solid, and then Solar 3.0 hit, and just Dawnblade fell off the face of the earth, and it never recovered. They just like giga slapped the shit out of it for some reason, and it's just never recovered from then. Bungie also just kind of refuses to make roaming supers actually do decent damage for the most part, except for when they occasionally release like a Song of Flame or like the Strand supers that all just like actually ship doing good damage. I feel like overloads are going to be prevalent on Master, probably. Chain Lightning with the getaway build chunks the bosses when you transcend. That would make sense, because yeah, it's just so many of them clumped together. They got in most of Solar in general, but especially Bottom Tree. I would say no, not for Warlock. It's literally just Bottom Tree, which, if I'm being completely honest, the only thing I think it really had going for it back in the day was like the super. Otherwise, I never really saw much reason to use it over top or mid. But like otherwise, it's like you're playing Solar Warlock and you just get access to fucking everything on Solar now. Like the only other thing I could think of that we lost, technically that we lost, that is like mildly annoying but is kind of whatever, is Middle Tree Warlock losing the empowered melee, because that empowered melee counted as empowered weapon damage for Starfire Protocol, and Radiant does not count for that. So that's like the only other thing that we lost.
Or anything?
Parasite and well.
Yeah, I would. I'd personally probably swap off with Dawn Chorus if you're not using something more Scorch based. Like if you're gonna be on well, I'd probably just throw on like Speaker Sight instead.
Yeah. Alright, we'll do that.
I have a big hint. Use 2 Glacial Titans with Glacial Ult. Yeah, I saw. I know that does a shit ton of damage. We got one, but
Okay.
like I'm not swapping characters for the day one. I don't have other characters ready to go. I don't know about fellas, but I don't know. I'm not going to tell people play a different class for day one. Fuck you. What?
Anything else you want me to change?
No. You have Parasite on and just Speaker Sight. Should be good. Throw on Ember of Benevolence since you don't have that.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, I'd probably swap off Char for it. Because like the 20 discipline hit you're gonna get from that's not really gonna matter when you have Benevolence. Like you'll just be healing us all the time.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I took it off. Oh wait. Yeah. I took off the one that says your ignitions have increased range.
Okay. You always use the heal auto. He could, but I don't think we need to go that far with it. Like, we're not really having issues with dying. Because of even more regen. Yeah, but like the Speaker Sight turret already, like, as long as that's consistently hitting everybody, you kind of just get everything back, like, with one turret. If not, you're not waiting very long for it, as long as your discipline is still high.
Let's give it another college try.
Yep.
Alright.
Ready whenever. You know, one thing I've been really liking is, like, the difficulty of this is, like, perfect for my cold snaps, because most things I could just point them with primary, and then the shatter kills the proc devour. They're like just tanky enough for it.
Yeah. Hops in the mid.
Try and grab it if I can. Bring that just in time. She's on the left.
Another one on the left. Ooh.
So Pandox, I'm assuming you like pandas, or is that have nothing to do with your name?
Nothing to do with the name.
Oh. Well, an interesting fact that I did find out recently is that red pandas were apparently discovered first before giant pandas.
Really? The black and white ones?
Yeah.
Ah.
Can you stop puking? Holy shit!
This is like
Yeah, have a healing grenade.
Oh yeah, that's just right as I place it. Oh my god. God fucking damn it, man.
Uh,
8.
8 and 3.
Yeah.
I wonder how good Raiju's with the arc staff would be, jolting everything in there, and it is all changing the damage to each other.
I mean, it'd probably be pretty solid.
yeah, damage test coming out for this would be nice.
Oh, we didn't write down the numbers. Do you guys remember what they were?
8, was it, I think 8 and 3? I remember 3 being one of them.
Yeah.
Nope, ignore that. 8-3. My boss is dead.
Where do we rank Haichu's on the candy tier list?
High chews? Pretty low, if I'm being honest. I don't remember them ever being very good.
Really?
They don't taste bad, but I remember they're like.
what do we think
I don't think
about
I've ever had a fresh one.
Damn.
I might be getting mixed up on what a high chew is. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm getting them mixed up with? You know what? Like, I think they're called like an hour later. You ever heard of those?
Oh, now and then. Yeah, now and then's are fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I was getting mixed up with those.
Yeah, those are
I don't know if
fucking
those are just supposed to be that hard or if I've never had a fresh one.
I don't think I've ever had a fresh one either. I think they are supposed to be that hard.
4
4,
and 5.
5, 4, 5.
Okay.
8, 3, 4, 5. All right.
No, you know another candy that I don't think I've ever had a fresh one, but I actually like them a lot? Fucking dots. The one time I had them fresh, they were so good.
Not great.
But like even then, when they're usually not fresh, like I don't even mind. Like they're still good.
Yeah. Dots are probably, I'd say, the most underrated candy alone. Okay, Dots versus Mike and X.
Dots versus Mike and Ike dots.
I'll kill on that.
That should be damage.
Yep.
What's this?
Grab the suppressor.
Did he? He didn't.
I'm getting integrated. Fuck.
I mean, it looks like it chunks again. Was he unifies? No, that was actually just bad damage that time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was weird that that time was so bad though.
Yeah, what did we do different? Was it just that they were close together?
It might have been. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I didn't transcend. I don't know if the grenade pulls them together or not. It also took hella long on the split, which I don't know if that hurt DPS time.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh my god! Whew. I was at 1 health for like a good 5 seconds there. On the right. Oh.
On the left.
Oh. It got behind us.
I don't have a rest, so I just find it.
How's the dungeon going? Pretty good.
I feel like there's something I'm doing wrong with damage. I feel like this has to be a default with me, and I don't know what it is.
I mean, no, you did about the same damage.
No, you did
as... Oh, I somehow had the most damage actually.
We just had a bad damage phase, I feel like.
Yeah.
It was just scuffed.
That's hilarious that 3 shots of Parasite out damages a full fucking 2 Ward Cliffs and a Dawnblade.
I mean, it was more than 1 shot of Parasite. I was fired like 3 and also a Star Eater Nova.
Yeah.
Because I've also got Solar Holster on, so it's like...
Oh, I meant my damage.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Wardcliff has never been good. Wardcliff has always been the most, like, fucking bait exotic.
Oh, okay. What about wait a second. Open behind you. What about the what are they called?
Why are these guys getting 2-tapped all of a sudden?
Osmo.
For boss damage, no.
Yeah, I know. Do you need 4 hits or 4 kills with it?
4 kills.
Shot?
It's more of an ad clear heavy. It does good damage per shot, especially if you have the damage buff up, but it's not really a DPS thing. I want to say its DPS is comparable to like a good legendary rocket, but like that's it. Hello, random exotic drop. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I didn't drink up.
That'll blow up everything's fire. So Pantox, what does your name mean though?
I stole it from. I was originally, when I first started playing Monster Hunter, I was playing on PSP, and I joined a clan called Pandoc. That's where I took it from.
Okay.
Apparently it means Pandemonium Paradox, according to the guy who made the name.
Oh, that was a bad time for a sneeze.
Pretty good. All the ads seem to be dead.
Yeah. Is there ever a good time for a sneeze?
Oh, I think the thing just died in like a really bad spot.
Healing aid at your feet too?
Yeah.
Oh, there, I got it.
This turret.
Oh.
Fuck. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you never want to stand out in the open here. Man, can you
No,
like
I
do
don't.
the laser, please? I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd just wipe it. Pandox using Behemoth Titan? Yeah. I assume you gotta hit everything ASAP before they split further away from each other. Pretty much, yeah. It's part of why it sucks that Tether's disabled here, because Tether would be so good here because it helps share damage between tethered enemies. But yeah, I would assume things like Vortex Nova.
If you haven't.
Oh, yep.
Have we? I guess we have already been here an hour. Jesus.
Yep, I got a hour and 20 minutes before I gotta head to work.
Alright.
Damn.
Well, let's beat the boss by then.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Alright, ready when you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
There's just level 1 hit boss stomps. I mean, I don't mind it as much as I hate putting the fucking encounter necessary thing like in range of the boss's one-shot stomp. I mean, that was unfortunate, like we killed it too close to it, and like he usually floats outside of it, but yeah, I don't know, there's just a little safe spot there.
It's not my door spot. I like the door spot.
Ooh, operator die like right in front. Got it.
How many people have cleared this dungeon already?
No idea, actually.
I've seen a couple reviews of Icebreaker out already. I'm still waiting for Mr. Chrissy to discuss it.
He cleared it.
Yeah, I know he cleared it, but
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't want to stay out there, fellas. Like, it can be kind of safe, but as soon as you die up there, like,
yeah,
it's pretty hard for us to get
after
to.
the second phase when the doors open that there's better cover. But before it's open, then it's not super good.
Oh, I don't have the power up. And I'm dead.
Yeah, just right there. Okay.
Sent those glacial quake tractors at 2-3 phase. Oh, we know. I don't know if we like bugged it somehow or what, but we did like half his health almost exactly in one phase, so like we can definitely 2-phase this.
The operator died.
Good question, actually.
He's boxed. It was in mid, but we have to go get another one.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Should be safe.
There's one coming from the left.
I think that's all of them. Be ready, there might be one more. I was about to say, don't get integrated.
Is that a good spot, or should we?
That smells fine. I'm just waiting for him to like do the laser attack. God damn it.
Ben, next to you,
No, I didn't.
Move. Fucking cunt.
Yeah, the bomb. We could be trying to see how it goes.
Yeah.
Learn how to survive for longer encounters.
4-6.
Alright.
Long encounters, my brother crashed their tracks to take forever. Not like because we keep wiping. If it...
Oh my god. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah, saw that.
Right.
Boss is dead.
I hear another healthy shack somewhere.
On the left, on the left.
Yep, I got him.
Alright, stay in cover. I'd probably move up to like this further box. It's wide enough that I wasn't really getting hit by bombs at all.
No, I was still there and one kind of didn't want to fall off the map and exploded.
Okay.
That's what got me. Yeah.
One. 1-5.
Move 5.
Okay. I'm good whenever.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit all of them.
Okay,
That
DPS.
should be it. Yeah. Put the wall down. Be careful. When you're ready, Farris.
Yep. Yeah, you can't think that.
Fuck off, you fat fucking con. What? Who killed you? Oh.
Saying English.
Oh, change characters.
Why did you like bug out or?
No. Just because if we didn't have a token for me,
Oh, okay.
because it gets my token back as well.
That's what it is?
Yeah, it should give it back.
Did you get a token
I
back?
don't have super though.
You'll
Yeah,
get
I got
it
my token back, but I don't have
back. It's all good.
That's fine. Just clear out.
yeah.
Boss about to die. Yep.
How much time was left on the wipe timer when I...
Like a minute something, not a ton. Wow, one of those shanks was coming in fast. There's another one right around the box. Okay, it's dead.
Yeah, he doesn't need the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's ass attack when he's got the close choke. I don't even know which to describe it as.
Oh, yeah, don't shoot those balls right near you. Oh my god, okay. What, do you have a token?
Follow steps.
Okay. That might not hit. It did, okay. Oh my, dude.
Oh, nah.
It'd be nice if the cover worked, man.
Ah, that's right. I spent that entire DPS phase dead.
Yeah.
Surprised my damage was that high. And I guess it's not too much better than what I did that one time.
I think you were
Is it
popping
just
my
Star
sticky
Eaters
crystals.
Novas?
Starter Nova, spamming Parasite.
I think you were popping my stasis crystals.
That could also be it, yeah. I mean, there was that one run that we had where you got good damage. You did 2.5 and I did 2.2, so... I don't know if that was... I would assume you were getting your own damage. I was getting my own damage. I don't know if me popping your crystal counts as my damage at that point.
Probably.
Yeah, no, like, we definitely have the damage to do this. We just need to not die. Yeah, I'd wait on the well until after he does the puke attack, because he always, like, opens with the puke attack when it spawns the guy. Because, yeah, like, that shit is just not survivable.
Ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Dude, can I just say, I fucking love that the boss is just dripping servitors the whole time. It's so funny looking.
Yeah. The lore for it's kind of fucked up. Atrax has gotten heavily warped by coming to a darkness anomaly, and is kind of becoming like a clone of the Witness in the way that it's merging everything by killing them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. At least that's what I extrapolated from reading the Armored War entries. I'm not sure if that's what you get from the quest entries either. Because the person in the Ishtar Collective server had completed it, but then went AFK, just has not come back online to talk about it yet. Which is really
I think the quest might talk about the AI that's been talking to us.
No. Oh, the AI?
Yeah.
I thought you had... Yeah, she was the Atrax. It might, yeah. I wonder if it makes note of the fact that she sounds identical to Chioma.
It's either that or, you know, they just use the same voice actor, probably to save money. Oh my god.
When's Dip gonna be in this game?
Dip?
Yeah. Really helping out here.
Yeah, it did.
Good, I'm being useful.
Boss is dead.
Almost covered.
I think that's all the exploded shanks dead. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so Farris...
Oh, mate! Damn.
Got him.
Four.
5 and 4.
Okay.
Boss is dead.
Oh, shank coming in.
Check going out.
Alright, should be all of them.
Looks like he's done.
Oh, dude, like, where are you supposed to stand from that attack, man?
Here, watch me. Oh, I'm fucking there, apparently. Right here. Nope. How did that not work?
I'll pick up Farris.
Put him right now. Cool. Alright.
That looks like 9. Yeah.
6 and
6, 9.
9 and 6.
9. I don't have my healing.
Oh,
grenade.
I gotcha.
I didn't have a healing grenade. Six, 9, funny, but I'm pretty.
Oh,
That's fine.
at 54.69. Oh, you know, that's another thing I just thought of, fellas. We don't get your... I don't think we get your orbs if you're up there with a speaker sight.
Well, that's a fair point.
That should be damage.
Oh, okay. Alright, wait for the puke. Doing it to me. When do you grab that?
Oh, I'm dying. Fucking hell. It's fine. Just practice your doing damage on them, I guess. Yeah, they look more spread out there. I wonder if
Yeah, they
you're
space out a lot.
grenades with the group them up.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Never just wipe it. Or?
Yeah, we've lost like all our tokens.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do damage because you get too close and he just does his thing. Seriously, what the fuck am I doing that's making
You're
my
supposed
damage
to
so
be
low?
running 100 resilience and DR keywords and resist mods, bro.
I am. Why is my damage so low?
What are you using?
Parasite.
Yeah, I don't know why your damage would be that low.
Yeah, I've got a Surge on and I've got a Solar Holster. Am I just not hitting him with
Are
it,
you
maybe?
shooting him when
I don't
he's
know.
like when he hasn't spread out yet?
No, I'm waiting for him to spread out because I know he has a retarded amount of damage distance when he's together. Should I just switch to Nova as well?
I mean, I don't know because like we get the extra damage from your well.
Yeah.
I think like try to keep the well and then we just get
Yeah,
that
try.
like try to get a good damage phase in where we like actually don't fuck it up and like somebody doesn't die. And just see how we do from there. Because we had that one where that was scuffed, but we did like half his health anyway.
I'm pretty sure that was bugged. That seemed like it wasn't supposed to be happening normally.
Probably not, but I don't know. I say we try to get like a good, like clean DPS phase. And like if not well, then I'd probably just swap to like Song of Flame instead and see how that goes. Because like that still gives us DR. I don't think that gives everybody nearby Radiant, does it? It gives you Radiant, I know that. But...
I think it gives it Radiant, but...
Alright. Ready to give it a go?
Yep. On the left.
Yep. Okay, I'm getting fucking reps.
Should be on him.
Yep. Did he die under the boss? Yes, he did. I'm just gonna let that despawn. That's too dangerous to grab.
Oh, okay, that is too dangerous. Fuck.
Yep.
I thought I could do it. I thought it was him.
Oh, that's gonna kill you, isn't it?
Oh,
God
fuck.
damn it, he fucking
Yep,
smelled
that
me.
Was...
Oh, he'll still do the melee even while he's doing the tether attack. I thought he usually stops attacking when he's doing that.
Maybe buff.
Alright, yeah, I'd probably just wipe it at this point.
I don't like this boss.
It's a cool enough fight. I just don't like that part because it's the fucking thing that Bungie keeps doing with their encounter design that I hate so much, where they just put the objective like under the boss.
Mm-hmm.
One sec, let me take a sip of water.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah, give me just a second.
But yeah, no, I've mentioned it before, like shit like that. It's literally every single dungeon pretty much they've made. Like the last like 3-4 dungeons have all had like an encounter like that, and it's just fucking annoying. Like Ghost of the Deep has it with the final boss where you gotta go grab the deep sight, and it's like half the time it's literally directly under the boss, and it's usually out in the open, and the boss is just gonna shoot you the whole time. Crota was like that, where you know, you have to go in and sword him to pop his shield, but there's no way to like the sword you get for Crota doesn't have like a built-in like it doesn't have a built-in block, so you have no way to just like not take a shit ton of damage. It's kind of just like hoping your team has like healing for you, or just like trying to thug that shit out. This boss now, where you gotta grab the shit under his nuts. Quite literally grab the thing out from under his balls. Oh, what's another one that does it? I feel like there's another dungeon or something that's like really egregious about it. Warlord's Ruin, having to go stand in the totems while the boss is shooting you while there's 3 immortal melee guys chasing you. And it's just like, lol, I hope you have 100 resilience and all this other shit. If you're not running 100 resilience, this shit is like literally just unbeatable. Oh. You know, there's another one. Put your back to the entire arena so you can interact with the fucking thing.
Do you guys know the TSI's new song?
Sorry, what?
You know KSI's new song?
Yeah, that new shitty ass song. What about it?
Just hear the Coco Melon fucking chimed in. It's called shit.
Who? What?
the Coco Melon, like, on YouTube.
Isn't Cocomelon like the like literal baby show? It's like the fucking baby sensory videos.
Yes. They chimed in on KSI's song to call it shit.
That's wild.
Well, no, I didn't see it. I don't keep up with the antics of baby shows on Twitter personally.
You're a skibbity sore like me. You have to keep it up with all the children's brain rot.
Oh,
Fucking cunt.
Why don't? Okay. 9 and 3.
9
Oh,
and 3.
do you have a token, Pandox?
Fucking. God damn it. From my grenade fast enough. Just wipe it. We've already lost. We haven't even hit the first. Or, this isn't even the second damage phase. The
Okay.
second one, we've already lost all of our tokens.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Up with the new armor rework next year, the integrate 10 resilience just being part of our guardian because it's really the first thing you max out for any build nowadays. Yeah, like 100 resilience is step 0 for any build in this game right now, and it's yeah, like honestly, like they're adding that new like special ammo stat, which I think is kind of weird, but I don't know. Like replace resilience with that. I don't care. I don't care if it like doesn't really fit in like the physical stats if that's how you want to replace it, but just replace resilience. And just make it like
only
built in.
2,800 people so far have cleared.
Damn.
2,800, damn.
But yeah, I still think this game needs like a big balance overhaul to like DR stuff and enemy damage output so that builds that aren't just built to be like giga tanky
It's sad to say that I
are
wish
like more viable.
kind of more like Ron than this in terms of difficulty.
I mean, I'd rather it be like an actual challenge than a cakewalk.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that's really bothered me so far about this is like the 6-minute timer on encounter 1. I think that was a little too tight. And then
Yeah,
just like
for sure.
dealing with the suppressor here on the boss, but otherwise I think it's fine. Because like it's a one-time thing. It's not like this is just like a standard for like really high difficulty stuff. Also, chest mods being more often than not the damage resistances. Yeah, like I honestly wish the chest mods for DR didn't exist. Like I've complained about it so many times before. That's like I really just think any game that has some kind of build crafting, like being tanky, is always the best way to play, and then it like always fucks up the balance of the game.
Let it to see what I can do to try to fix this because I feel like I don't know.
What's going on?
I got out of the cuck shed. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can do to try to increase my damage because I feel like I'm responsible for why we're wiping.
I mean, maybe a different like special. 'Cause I don't know. The like call's fine for ad clear, but we might need something more. You probably need you definitely need a better special for like dealing with the boss. You could do like the area denial grenade launcher. I've heard is really good because you just like piss all over like every single one of the balls. Plus, if you have the artifact mod, that'll weaken it.
Yeah, give me a squig. I'm gonna go.
A squig? The fuck is a squig?
Yes, it's a quote from Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War. There's an orc who just says, "How you going to squig?"
40,000.
And I've just started using it as a
Fellas, I don't play. I don't really interact with Warhammer, but I just want to let you know, not once have I ever heard anybody refer to it as Warhammer 40,000.
Yeah, well, I'm autistic, so there.
Oh, straight cleared it. Nice.
Nice.
I fucking kneel. You guys want to kick me and have him help you out?
No, we're doing fine. We just need to like actually get to the damage phase.
Yeah. I'm fairly confident I'm just gonna have to luck shit it, I think.
Would you rather choose half a mag of your machine gun ammo or the ability to survive being one shot by snipers and high-end PvE content, or make M reserve mods cost less? Yeah, that's the funny thing. They did just make reserve mods cheaper, but like, I don't know, that's another thing I think with the modding is I don't like scav mods as a thing either, because like a scav mod is for me also is just like an insta lock, is like you kind of have to have a scavenger, otherwise your ammo economy is just like completely borked. So. Like the way I'm kind of looking at it when it comes to like building and stuff is if there's things where it feels like almost every single build this is like objectively necessary all the time, like that should just be standard. Like that shouldn't be something players have to build into. You either balance the game to where that doesn't feel necessary, or you just make that default for everybody because it's not engaging to have to build into that. It's like the old problem with traction, like the traction mod on boots for controller players is like, you weren't not running traction. That was like a quality of life thing, so they just made it a setting. And it's like, you're not gonna not run 100 resilience. Like, I know I'm not running 100 resilience because I can't really do this without 100, but like I've got the font mod, so I effectively have 100 resilience at all times. Like, I wish there was less of like the mods that felt forced, so I had more room to like actually try fun build crafting stuff. I wish 100 resilience was just the default. I wish like resistance effects like fucking woven mail and other things were a bit weaker, so that felt like you could build into other things. Now, there's two ways I think they could go with it. Either like the survivability stuff needs to be weaker, or they need to like really amp the fuck out of like your ability shit. Like I'm talking like some of the armor changes that are coming in the future. Like you know how they're making it where you can go like say 200 discipline and it'll be the chance to get 2 grenades per charge. Like we got that coming, and I feel like any exotic that gives you an extra charge should also just have that effect. So say for example you have 200 discipline in this new armor system and you run Starfire protocol and you get like 3 grenades from a single charge. Like if stacking DR is going to be this good, building into like playing really aggressive and building like DPS needs to be just as viable as resistance, and it needs to be like I can build so hard that like I don't even shoot anymore. But I don't know. Off the ability tangent, I don't know. Survivability is just way too much. Like it should just be built in. Like if I could change things personally, like I said already, like I would make resilience just base kit. Everybody just has 10. But I would also like reduce the effect of it a bit, because right now it's 30%. I'd drop it a little to 25%. I'd drop that to 25%. I'd bring down a lot of the like survivability effects. Like I forget what woven mail is right now. It's like what, 40%? I'm not sure what frost armor stacks up to. I think it's only like 25%. If you want a DPS, you can DPS, but you're going to be squishy. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like building into being tanky doesn't like.
I'm going to take a piss real quick.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay.
That's the thing with Destiny. Like building into being tanky doesn't
more
really.
Blast radius or less?
I mean, generally speaking, what are you building? The AoE, like the area general grenade launcher?
The grenade launcher. Lost signal, yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much blast radius even affects it. I would say yeah, because they can't direct hit, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that's the thing, Fishy. Like you don't reasonably sacrifice damage output by building into being tanky. Because most of your damage comes from your guns anyway. And then that's where like a surge mod comes in. You just like have a boot that you whip out real quick, and now you get your damage bonus. You probably have like radiant melee or something on. Like you're not sacrificing anything by being tanky, so it's kind of just the default. And they keep balancing around that. And they could either buff your DPS output options to where like it's actually viable to be like DPS versus tank, or they could kind of like reduce the gap between the two to where like one build doesn't feel as viable over the other and more things just in general feel viable. I don't know. I'd like it to be the choice between tank and damage. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, can I drop a hot take for a sec?
For every fucking Pokemon game on the DS and Game Boy.
Neat. Now people can make even better ROM hacks, I guess.
Yeah.
Or even worse ones, I don't know.
There's an SNES Pokemon game, apparently.
But yeah, no, chat, can I drop a hot take for a sec? Just a little bit of a spicy take. I kind of miss when Destiny was simpler. I feel like Bungie's kind of gone off the deep end on like, oh, they build crafting. Look at all these like different things you could stack. I kind of miss when Destiny was simpler and it was just, you do a raid and it's like 6 goobers with guns that they like and a build that they have fun playing with. And like, that was usually enough for the whole game. It feels like shit has to be so much more hyper optimized now. And I kind of miss the old simplicity of Destiny.
Reshape this real quick.
I miss when I got a God Roll gun because I liked how it felt and it shot the man goodly, and not because it did like a subclass keyword that then interacted with my build to do this and like get my survivability effect up and like shit like that.
I'm back.
Like, it's cool that there's more depth to the build crafting, sure, but I kind of miss when you could just like, I kind of miss the older, like, simplicity of it all. Because, like, that old simplicity was also part of why, like, Well of Radiance has always been such a problem, because, like... No, the only ones that have mementos are Salvation's Edge and now Garden. But yeah, like honestly, the Well thing is like that's part of why Well has always been a problem, because it's like that's the one thing you have to bring to an endgame activity, and everything was designed around it. But like everybody else, it's just like, yeah, I got this gun that does a big number, and then I'm using like whatever other guns I like, and I'm on like this subclass, I guess, because it's cool.
Okay.
But now it feels like it's like, okay, we need somebody genning heavy ammo. We need this for survivability. We need a guy on this. We need a guy on this. Blah, 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 coordinate. And it's like, oh, I miss when it was just 6 goobers with things they enjoy playing with. I think realistically speaking, I'm thinking about it too hard, because like, I don't know, I look at my build right now and it's like, there's a lot of moving parts, I guess, but in the actual gameplay, it's just I freeze things sometimes, and then sometimes I throw a melee at them. And then if I rift, I also get a fireball thing, so like, I don't know, it's probably more just me being weird about it, but... I don't know, it feels like things have to be more hyper-optimized nowadays, and you can have less, you can't have as much fun with Destiny. I know I've talked about it before, like, that was a big reason why, like, I stopped doing the Essential Guide videos, because you can't really get away with funny shit anymore. Like, from how they balance the dungeons to just how the sandbox has evolved, is like, you can't do something funky.
Okay, it won't let me rally, but that's fine, I'm on well.
Alright.
Ready whenever.
Same.
Let's give this a try before Pandox has to leave.
Yeah, I got 20 minutes.
Oh. Do you stop to get ready for work, or are you already ready for work?
I'm already ready.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Fuck you.
Trust me, I don't want to go, but I gotta make money.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking cunt.
Oh, man. On the left. And then mid.
Turtles have a turret. Yeah, that's my location.
I'm good.
Okay, we're good.
He's doing a grab attack.
Nine, or no, eight and 7.
8 and 7.
Oh my god.
My days. How good of a perk is One for All anyways? I'm seeing people...
One for all is very good. It's 35% damage buff for just shooting through things. The people complaining about Lethanim are dumb, like Reddit build crafters that complain when anything doesn't have a fucking subclass verb on it.
Yeah,
Like, a
that's-
One for All is a very good
that's
catalyst
what
for it because, like,
I'm
it's a fucking primary grenade launcher. You're gonna hit 3 things like every shot.
Well, it's not just that. Flavor-wise, it's also perfect. Like, the gun literally designed to help your teammates getting a perk called One is thematically perfect.
Yeah. Then you look at Reddit. I know I looked at it yesterday and like one of the top posts was somebody complaining about it. And it's just like, oh, I wish I could like headshot and had headstone instead. And it's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like,
Dude, yeah. Okay, fine. If you really want him that bad, sure, get a fucking chill clip. But that defeats the point of the gun. It's a support weapon.
that'd also be busted as shit because there's a primary weapon with chill clip that just does it for free.
True, but
Like the other primary that just like freezes things is the fucking scout. That it's like a boring ass scout that you have to hit like 4 times.
and the sidearm.
You have to get a kill for that.
Yeah, but it's a fucking sidearm.
Yeah,
You're gonna get a kill
but,
with that.
but yeah, you have to get a kill for it though. It doesn't just do it for free like a Lethanim would if Reddit had their way.
Yeah, like this one.
Would it be fun? Sure. But like not everything needs to just be subclass verb.
Would it be hurt if we go overpowered? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah.
But like
No,
nothing
that's
else about the
something
gun
else.
is even built into like subclass stuff. Like it's a
think
primary grenade launcher that lets you rocket jump infinitely that also can spawn heavy ammo. Like it doesn't need to also freeze.
Actually, it shoots big stasis crystals, so therefore it needs to do stasis perks. Oh no, that's something I've complained about before. I think it may have complained about it with you, actually. Alright, here's your answer, Farris.
Oh my god!
Is that... Yeah, something I complained about before is that it feels like the... what's the term for it?
Fuck me, man! Like,
The advent of... Yeah. The advent of subclass verbs... He's about to vomit again. The advent of subclass verbs have really fucking... kind of...
it's kind of
homogenized classes, because it feels like everything has to have a subclass verb now.
yeah.
For it
I
to
really
be
don't like what
good.
it's done to weapons either. It feels like, especially primary weapons, are kind of just like subclass verb bots instead of things that actually kill people. So 4 and
9.
okay.
9.
Like it's kind of funny looking at how bad the subclass verb on guns thing has become. Like I feel like we'd have to go back to opulence era, like kill clip is a 50% damage buff for those kind of perks to be viable again. Because we kind of hit like we've hit like the Warframe point of like you do big AoE and just like nuke everything at once and just like actual damage buff isn't as useful.
Like, it had... The fucking incandescent just completely removed any point of Dragonfly even existed.
Watch the pew.
Yeah.
I wonder if you try doing it from the conch shed underneath the stairs. Actually, that's a terrible idea. What am I saying?
You go for it.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Yeah, fuck you.
That damage is still pretty solid, actually.
Yeah, that was very good damage. Okay, so while we have time, I'm gonna leave and come back, and then get my token back.
Okay. Yeah, going back to the build crafting talk, like I don't know, I still like
Do that one token. I don't have a token.
like I
so
still just miss my
after I
war
get back
like
in,
not my
then
war
you
myself.
should
I miss my
leave.
elemental wealth, man. Like that's still the thing I'll just like forever be hung up on when it comes to Destiny balance. Like elemental well era Destiny was like the best era of Destiny. Just you will not change my mind on it.
That's why I'm doing it right now.
I don't care how crazy the shit you can do right now is. Killing a red bar with a grenade and getting 40% of all my abilities back, and then if I'm running Controverse, it just like refunded the whole grenade. That was peak Destiny. And it felt like primaries were like actually pretty decent for the most part. Like, you didn't have to just be stacking a bunch of resistance stuff.
There should be a little too.
It was so much better.
I want to come back here, please. Should make me a little nervous.
So, did you get a token back for sure?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I am back. And I have my token.
Where are you?
Alright. I'm just gonna chuck that because I'm gonna lose it anyway.
Token still?
No, so I need to do the same thing.
Do you have? Cool. That does give me some orbs.
Aren't there more ways to get Ascendant Shards out of Nightfalls? I don't know. I don't mind that that's like the main way to get them though. I just wish there was more things to spend them on. Like I never spend the fucking things. I have like a 10 cent alloy I'm not using. Can I just turn them into shards? Can I just want more things to spend them on, like personally. That'd be nice if I could just liquidate them down into other resources I could actually stack up a bunch, but like I don't know, give me something that's like hella expensive. One thing I've always wanted that I think could be like the like end game like alloy shard dump is let me reforge my armor. So like you get a piece of armor drops and let's say it drops at 66. You cannot change that 66 total on the armor except by like the masterwork that'll jump it up to 78 base. But then you spend like a shard and alloy or however much and then like you know you spend a shard and then you can move around 10 of the points however you want. So like you could eventually make your perfect armor sets for just like dumping these endgame resources.
And I'm nearly at full super already.
Alright.
I still need some super though, so. Glass needles, my beloved. No, not like glass needles. I mean like I have a piece of armor that dropped and it has 20 strength, 10 int, and I spend money on it. And then I can take 10 of those strength points and I put them into int instead. Or like I could take 10 points out of like the strength and just put them wherever else I want. You can still limit it to the same like stat buckets like armor currently is. Like you know how it's split like half your stats are in the top 3 numbers and the other half your stats are in the bottom 3 numbers. So like you can't do something stupid like a 60 intellect piece of armor.
Yeah, just be like an easy.
But like something that would let you make your own like perfect piece of armor. Because that shit is like astronomically low drop chances. And like having something to grind towards to eventually get that would be great in my opinion. But like still leave the RNG of like the base armor piece needs to be good.
As long as nothing supernatural happens, this should be easy.
I feel like this and stunning damage would be the worst.
What now?
Starting damage and doing this part, like dumb deaths will. This is usually what probably end the run here.
Yeah, dude, come on, man.
Like that.
I got him.
Don't get him. There's a bunch of fucking bombs on him. Farris, have a
Wait,
grenade.
you got that kill? How did I
He's
spawn
not
like a
underneath
Vex
the
pool?
thing, so you might want.
Yeah, let him come out.
No, fuck it out. You're about to get eaten alive by bombs.
No. God damn it, man! Like,
Pendox, you want to just leave and just come back?
Let me go for it. Let's try to get the numbers.
Yeah.
Because the sooner we're down there, the better it
Yeah, once
is.
It's a fair point.
That did not
Stops doing the vomiting attack at first. There we go.
okay.
Alright. 6, it looks like.
Yeah.
6 and 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because if I leave while the timers are running, it can fuck us.
Yeah. So yeah, 4963.
Is that from round 1 or round 2?
The 49 was from round 1, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's from first round.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, that was from
No,
last
no, no,
round.
yeah, that
I
was
shot
last
my-
round. 63 is the first one.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Alright,
So,
you
6
want me to
to
leave first or should I?
I've got well.
Alright, I'll leave.
Yeah, you'll leave right now.
Is this encounter why they made enemy names really big or something? Yeah, probably.
Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, or a parasite how many times they died during contest mode in one encounter.
Alright. I'm done.
Cool. You guys playing special on the ground and do some words. Farris, you still have your token?
Yep.
Cool.
Like getting a weapon roll good enough to bother enhancing. I got the season hand cannon with Rhyme Steel Headstone. Nice. Like an actual good one. Because I forget, didn't they hand out a freebie that was one of those? No, that was triple tap headstone, right?
Pandemonium Paradox, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I just realized you're gonna have to leave in the middle of this encounter, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we wipe.
Yeah. So let's not wipe. We did good
I
damage.
don't want to wipe.
Yeah. I don't want to wipe, man, but I don't want you to be late to work either. Sure.
Oh, my tonic.
Not the heck of Tonicarino. How close is the priest to death? Don't kill him.
Alright.
He's pretty damn close. Don't kill him because I don't have super yet. I'm half.
I mean, we could just kill ads after we kill him and get the numbers.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
Okay, he died.
$75% or 70% really there.
One coming down the mid.
From a
Careful.
turret. Bob the gun.
Yeah. Pop the gun.
Oh no.
Yeah, Farris, I can't get
Dude,
you
I
again.
wish it wasn't so inconsistent,
Oh, okay,
man.
but he is down, he is down, he is down. Awesome.
Yeah. Drop a healing grenade if you have one.
9. 9 and 2.
9-2.
Alright, I need to kill some ads so I can get my worm stacks up.
Alright.
How many more stacks do I have?
Holy shit.
I only have 13 stacks. This guy's 6-3-9-2.
Yeah, let me know when you get ready. I'll pick a bot and shoot the numbers.
I've got well.
Are you able to drop that, like, after the bombs? Can you put it, like, next to one of the glass things here? Because one of us, like, it might help us stay alive trying to get the suppress on him.
Yeah. What we really need is one of those, like, Weaver pull things. That would be really nice.
Alright, I'm good on stacks. I'm good to go whenever.
Fellas, you good?
Yeah, I'm good on stacks as well.
Alright. Six, 3, 9, 2. Okay.
I'll throw you a healing grenade as well, in addition to popping the rift.
That's a lot of ads.
It's okay, they all disappear as soon as we get to...
Ooh, that grenade is further back than I thought.
There you
Okay, he's doing the vomit.
go. I got it.
Oh, shit. What?
Help! Integration failed. Oh, he was fucking integrating me.
I mean, our damage isn't bad. We just need to, like, do a good damage phase and we can absolutely kill
Do you
him.
have a token, Farris?
No, I don't.
You have a token. Okay, Panduck's leave.
Alright.
How much time do you have, Pandox?
I got 7 minutes before I just gotta go. So
Okay.
this might be it.
Oh, we might run out of time actually because you're yeah, it's light fading and we only got 40 seconds on
That's
it.
fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We'll see what happens. Just chill back here, Farris. Don't play super aggressively.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get Devour up so I can stay alive while I plink shit. Also, me taking damage, you'll actually spawn orbs with your turret.
Are you back in Pandox?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. I can do it again, so I can
Farris,
get a
you
token too.
leave.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, you leave,
Okay.
and then I'll leave.
So cheesy, but hey.
I mean, who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Fuck this dungeon, dude. I want my goddamn eye. We need to find a strat that keeps you alive, though, so we don't have to keep doing this, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're missing something on how you suppress them because, like, I know it has to hit the AOE, but it's like, I don't know. You could probably do it from behind the box, or not behind the box, behind like the glass. Like, I don't think you have to actually get in front there because, like,
Yeah.
like even when we're up top,
can.
we can do it from behind the boxes. So
Yeah.
it's just a matter
You
of
guys
like.
just been running in front of him?
That's what I had been doing, and yeah, like I did not do that.
Oh, no, okay, no wonder you're dying. Yeah, don't do that. What is the chat saying about us doing this?
Oh, a mild backseating, but like not really backseating.
Yeah.
A cheese joke.
Choose okay, act 2 on a normal clear now.
Dude, why is the boss throwing so many grenades at me? Holy shit.
Because you're like in front of him, constantly attacking him.
Broken eye. Oh, bro, stop! It's like as soon as the Duskfield runs out, he throws another. Holy shit.
Welcome back to fucking Europa, bro.
It's like I'm fighting a Taken Knight in a GM where they're just like constantly pissing fire everywhere. I don't know, were you guys getting pelted by Duskfield like that this whole time?
Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah, I guess I just wasn't pulling his aggro hard enough.
The machine pierce is almost dead, so whenever he gets...
Yeah, I'm good whenever. He's like one shot.
It says enrage is near. So when he goes enraged, do you just wipe or what?
Probably, yeah.
You just fight.
Yeah, so we have to kill him here, so we need to like not fuck this up. I'm good when you guys are.
Yeah, I'll have to put up plenty of time. Do we all have tokens?
Yeah,
Yep.
I have mine.
Ooh, I almost didn't have mine. Also, yeah, don't forget to break line of sight on the integration during DPS.
Yeah. That's what killed me last time. Because I thought once he splits, hey, then you stop have to worry about being integrated, but that's still...
Ooh.
I think your Farris guys are so tight.
Oh!
Right there. You don't need to do...
Yeah, it's just kind of inconsistent. That didn't do it. God fucking damn it.
It did do it.
Okay, okay.
7, 6. 7, 6.
Oh,
7, 6,
can't
okay.
die. We can't die. There's only a second left on the timer.
Okay, yep.
Oh.
7, 6, you said?
Yeah, 7, 6.
Oh, when are you more comfortable doing the ball thing? Because I've died on that like every single time up there. His fucking puke attack just annihilates me.
I could try it.
My ass is not, because I'm still lagging kind of hard.
Like, I just hate how inconsistent the puke is. Like, you'd think you're behind cover and you're fine, but just no.
Careful, there's an eye on you guys.
Pandox, do you want to leave and we just find somebody to join in on this, Farris? Just so that we don't make them wait for work.
I mean, we could try to just like do this a little bit faster, but
You guys ready to kill that dude?
I guess.
Yeah.
Just... Yeah, go ahead and just kill him. I mean, I've got plenty of special and plenty of...
he's dead. Honestly, I'm using my worm way more often. I'm holding on to my stacks too much, but it's like not that hard to build them. On the left.
Alright, let me try going for it.
Got it. There's a turret up there.
Yeah.
He's doing the bomb holding.
And be careful about shooting a bomb right next to Pandox. They still hurt.
Yeah.
They still explode? Okay.
Yeah, they still do damage.
Yeah, it's
If you
true.
die, I have a token.
No, that did work. That did...
Okay, cool.
It worked.
No, it worked. It worked. It worked. It doesn't matter if he dies because we have 1 second left on the timer.
What do you...
9-3. 9-3.
9-3? Okay.
What I said. Okay, B goes forward B. Okay, any pairs.
Yep.
I'm gonna start shooting the things.
Yep. I'll be good. I just won't have Transcendence, but I'll be fine. I got Nova.
There's ads on the right. Coming.
In left.
Yep, that is it.
My health is pretty low.
Okay, once he does the bomb.
Okay.
Yeah. Once he does bomb it.
He's puking. He's. Oh my fucking. Why, man? Oh my dude.
At least we have the strat for it now.
I love how all the damage numbers are all fucking scuffed as of us leaving.
Oh well.
Hey,
GG's boys.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, well, thank you
GG's,
for your
man.
help,
Good
Hand
attempt.
Dogs. Thanks for playing. We'll find somebody else to help.
Yeah. Maybe Stray will
This
be
is
willing
it, I
to
don't know.
join and help us out. Like,
Yeah.
come on, man. What is that melee shit? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Likewise.
All right, I'm back. You there, fellas? Sounds like a no. Well, I guess I'll see if I can find a third. It's only shameful if you feel any shame. I'd feel a little shame if this boss's attacks didn't feel kind of bullshit, but like his servitor puke attack feels completely RNG. And like I'm not sure how I'm supposed to avoid the fucking melee AoE. Like that shit just instantly kills you. You have to go in and get close to suppress him. And it seems like even hiding behind the glass doesn't work. Like he just emits like a fucking stink aura of you die in like a second. But like you have to get in that so that you can actually stun him. Like I don't know what they expect us to do. Like am I missing something? Am I I think something we need to try is when we pick up suppressor, we need to actually shoot him with it because the boss does glow blue when he's if you're holding suppressor. So I don't know if like just shooting him does anything. Like maybe that turns off the weird attacks and then you can like properly go in there and do what you need to do with the grenade ability. Like if that's what needs to be done, then that's fine, but I don't know if that's the case for sure. I'm hoping that's what it is. Oh, there goes fellas. I just hate mechanics that put you in the face of the boss for no reason. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. Alright, let me see. Oh, there he goes. Let me see if I can grab a third. Let me see if I can actually get a third here. Oh, you back, fellas? Oh. I heard something from his mic for a sec there. Only thing I can think of is using invis, but Void Hunter is gutted, so I don't know. Even then, I think spawning the clone will make you on invis. Maybe, I don't know. But like, I don't know. I'm hoping shooting him while you have suppressor like suppresses him from doing that. Like that counts as an ability because I don't know what the fuck else you're expected to do. Like just thug it out, hope for the best. I don't fucking know. You know what this reminds me of? Like in the background there, just the way it looks. It reminds me of not Limbo. What was the other game that studio made? The one after that. I feel like there was a part in that game that looks a lot like this. I keep wanting to call it Control, but it's not Control. You know, it was the same kind of game as Limbo. You know, 2D.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Third?
Not yet, no. I just pinged like a minute ago.
Roger, roger.
Inside, yes, that was the game. Thank you. So I was thinking about it, like, when you pick up Suppressor, the boss glows blue, so I'm wondering if, like, what we need to do to, like, actually safely do that during DPS is we need to shoot him first while we have Suppressor. And, like, maybe that'll keep him from doing the melee attack, and then we can get close enough to actually do the grenade thing.
Huh.
Because like I don't think they would make the boss.
It's not the same as suppressor from DSC.
It's not, but
I don't think that would work. I get what you're thinking for. Yeah, I get what you're thinking, and I fuck with it. I'll co-sign that, but I think it wouldn't work that way unless you shot it. Because I'm racking my brain to see if it worked.
Well, yeah, I mean, like you pick up suppressor, and the person with suppressor has to shoot them.
Yeah.
Because like I just wonder if that actually suppresses their abilities. I haven't tried it like during DPS there. I tried it like up during the ball phase, and I just kind of hit immune, so I don't know that it actually does anything. I'll try it again, like when we get to like the up top phase, see if that actually does anything. But like definitely during DPS, I think we need to try that, see if it stops his like his melee attack, because that shit is brutal. Like I don't know, like I feel like we're missing something on how we're supposed to deal with that, because it seems like there's not even anywhere safe to stand.
Yeah.
Like behind the glass, it still hits you. And you have to be in the range of that to actually hit him with the attack. New galaxy shader dropped. It looks amazing on weapons. Armor, not so much. Where's it from? Also, I just realized Celestial Ties is like way up in the front. Weird. It's a bundle in the store, Wishender. Oh, yeah. Wish Ending Bundle. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Oh, yeah, that is a new one. I didn't even see this one. Yeah, you know what? This is only available in the bundle, huh? Astralaris. Yeah, not super good on weapons. Kind of cool on... Or, not super good on armor. Kind of cool on weapons, though. This is a pretty bad example, though, just because it doesn't do much.
One can never forget the blissful action of teabagging Adam Smasher's corpse. I almost said Adam Sandler. Adam Smasher's corpse.
Adam Sandler. You had it right the first time.
This is a cyberpunk thing. Have you played Cyberpunk 2077?
No, I need to. I've had it in my backlog forever, and I just need to get around to actually playing it.
Fuck it, dude. Do a challenge video on it. Can you beat Cyberpunk 2077 while playing like a Destiny Guardian? Well, I can never forget the blissful action of teabagging Adam Smasher's corpse while activating your Sandeva stand. That's 100% more balls per second.
Yeah, you know, I just... Wait, am I tweaking? I thought these got data mined, but like they weren't visible. I guess they're like actually visible here now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just like blind and I somehow didn't see these. You know, no, they absolutely weren't here, because I remember this didn't go all the way to the edge here. Like, this ornament was like right here. How goes it? We lost Pandox because he had to go to work. We definitely have the damage to do it. We're just struggling to like actually stay alive when we do DPS. Straight, quick question: are we missing something on triggering DPS? Because we know we have to hit him with the suppress thing to make him split for DPS, but like we keep dying to his melee attack. Like we dodge the balls and then we go in to suppress him and we just fucking died. Like he just does the servitor breath attack, and like the suppressor ends up dying, or like that last try there, like 2 of us fucking died trying to do it. Is there a way to make him not do that, or do we just have to like thug that shit out? The only way we did it was to use the heal turret and thug it out. Great, so it's more bad game design. Thanks, Bungie. You can suppress it through a piece of cover. You can. It's just the problem, like, unless you can do it from, like, back here, Like, maybe you can, because, yeah, Jorts there just said that the range is bigger than you think. So I guess we'll just have to try, like, from, like, here. Try camping the Shank spawn to insta-collect the suppress. The problem is that he does the puke attack almost immediately, so that shit's gonna kill you, too. Like, maybe you can do it, but you have to be super fucking fast, and I don't know, like when you're up top, if you hit him with the suppress, he'll still finish the puke attack before he splits. So I don't know that you can even stop that.
What the fuck is a Benjamin?
It's like a vape pen. People just call it the Benjamin because it's funny. The peningitis. Nothing left in the Benjamin, so you do a pull and you're smoking straight megabyte.
Hang on, I got a meme that's vaguely related to this.
Now, Stray, do you know, does shooting the boss while you're holding suppressor do anything? Because the boss glows when you have suppressor, like that might do something.
Here, check discussion.
Why's it gotta be Rolk toe fungus, man?
Can you think of anything more vile than that?
I mean, does it have to be vile? Can't it just be something weird, like he's smoking that straight egregore pack? Like...
I'll do the fucking callus. Me and my Shadow Legion homies are
Yeah, that
smoking
fucking...
straight egregore kush.
Yeah. What glow? You know how in Deepstone Crypt how the cameras glow when you have suppressor to like show that you shoot them? Like the boss, the whole boss glows the same way. You can see it when you're up top and you have suppressor. Like he's glowing blue. Like it's only the person that's holding suppressor sees him glowing blue like that.
I was home for Christmas. My parents cooked a beef tenderloin. I said, man, Budapest is going to love this. And they asked who Budapest was. I said, I named my stomach Budapest because it's the capital of Hungary. And that's what they stopped calling me, their son.
God damn it. That just means you can suppress them. That's what I was assuming. I was just wondering if like maybe you could like shoot him and maybe that turns off some of his abilities without doing like the main mechanic. Because, you know, that would make sense is like you get suppressor and then you like tag him so that he like stops doing his bullshit for a second so you actually have a window to get in and like drop the clone. But
you can't hear what I'm watching through the mic, can you?
No, it's not going through.
Okay.
I was just talking to Stray here, asking him about like strategies and shit. As far as he can tell, he says that the boss glowing blue when you have suppressor just lets you know that you can suppress him like with the grenade thing.
That's what I figured.
Like that's what I assumed too. I just wanted to know if like maybe shooting him does something too.
Yeah.
The number of glowing eyes doesn't matter. It doesn't, but like it does. It's what the 4 glowing eyes are. It's depending on which light it's in. It's the 4 lights are the number in binary. So like the top button is 1, the right one's 2, the bottom one's 4, and the left one's 8. So like if you can just read that at a glance, if you memorize it, it's quicker than like looking at the glow and then being like, oh, it's shit ass 2. You can just see like the right one's glowing and it's like, okay, that's 2. And if like the left one's glowing, that's 8. If the left and top are glowing, that's 9. I had to use support for him to keep my teammate alive when he suppressed the boss. Jesus, man. For people who play with no HUD but no binary for some reason. I wouldn't say it's just for no HUD. It's just if you memorize that, like, you can at a glance know which one it is instead of having to check the name. Because, you know, check the name, you'd have to look directly at them and then, like, see their health bar pop up and then read which number it is. As opposed to this, it's like, you see the top and the right one, and it's like, okay, that's 3. And then you see, like, bottom right and top all lit up, and it's like, okay, that's 7.
What's your favorite Michael Jackson song?
Favorite Michael Jackson song? I don't know, probably just like something basic, like one of his more popular ones, like fucking, I don't know. Can't go wrong with Thriller, it's just so good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I never
the
really
problem
sat
with
down
him-
and listened to like a lot of his like other music besides just like his most popular shit.
The problem with him is that he has so much popular shit that I don't think it's a bad thing to say that you like a popular song of his.
No. It's like they're popular for a reason.
Yeah.
Man in the Mirror is lit though, true.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go with Bad, honestly.
I don't know, it's still good. I don't know, I don't like it as much as like Thriller or like Beat It.
Or actually, no, Beat It. Yeah, Beat It's my favorite.
Yeah, Beat It is super good.
Beat It's the goat.
We had like any bites at least on the LFG post? No.
Yeah, I think this might be the end of our run, unfortunately.
That or like having to do it later tonight.
Maybe. No, I won't be around later tonight.
Yeah, we got a couple other teams that are already full going right now, so.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Trey saying? Trey says he might be able to help. He's doing a normal run right now, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm willing to wait a little while. Yeah, let's just wait for Stray.
Are you guys making an LFG post? I want to make one too. Just in my clan server. Not in like a public LFG or anything, just like asking if anybody else is on that like is able to do it. But we've already got some teams that are going right now they're already full. Farris, have you seen Indian Thriller? No. I'll have to give it a listen. I'm not going to play it on stream for, like, you know, the possibility of some kind of copyright claim. Because I'm sure even anything, like, tangentially related to a Michael Jackson song is just, like, an instant, like, 3 copyright strikes, channel will, like, orbital lasered off the fucking site.
What's your favorite dungeon theme?
Favorite dungeon theme?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I mean, probably the Grass of Avarice one, because, like, if I'm being completely honest, like, none of the other dungeon themes really, like, glued to my brain.
Honestly, I gotta go with Galron's. Shadow of Galron.
Yeah, I don't even, like, really remember how it goes.
Yeah. I don't know, the big one I've got stuck in my head right now is the Hangman's theme, the one they use in Presage.
Yeah, I like barely remember a lot of them. I think I heard them once and it was like, okay.
Yeah.
It's solid, but it's also just like, you know, it's big bombastic orchestral music, so. Or it's not all orchestral, of course, but like, I don't know. I heard it like once or twice and then I probably had my music off and was like listening to something else while I was just like grinding this.
That's fair.
It's got to be like some of the really standout songs for me to like really remember them.
Yeah. Callus has a phenomenal theme. The first raid.
Yeah, I just haven't heard it in fucking forever. I barely remember how it goes, like during the actual Callus fight at least.
For the sake of
I remember
age,
there. I remember there's some very regal sounding horns playing, and that's about it. I couldn't tell you like the tune of the actual song and stuff. When it comes to like good music, good Destiny music that I remember, it's like Riven's theme, the Sanctified Mind theme. The music during Encounter to a Garden is so fucking good. Also, I feel like nobody ever brings that up, but the fucking it's so good.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's peak.
The fucking Hive Rave at in the Abyss in Crota.
Yeah. It's so good. I fucking love that. That was like, even during contest, it's probably one of my favorite memories from the raid is just finally making up to the top of the hill and just everything coming at you and everyone just mag dumping everything they can, screaming that they're the fucking unstoppable, and everyone's just melting the unstoppable and just trying to stay alive while we get swarmed by Thrall.
Mm-hmm.
I love the I don't know what you describe them as. I guess like the rush encounters. But it's weird. Abyss has lately become one of my least favorite encounters because it
takes too long.
Takes so long.
Like,
it just takes too long.
Like it's just walking through like not even really a maze. It's just a path and it's dark.
Yeah.
And like there's holes, so like and it's just annoying because like you just want to go through it fast because like it's not an engaging encounter. It's a bunch of Thrall and occasionally a major Thrall for some reason, which is funny to see, and then like a knight.
Yeah.
And it's just an annoying encounter. If you could just like blitz through it, it'd be more fun. But like I get why you can't blitz through it because then you can just like grapple up to the top and skip literally the entire encounter. But
yeah, some guy fucking thunder crashing his way up to the top of the encounter, and everyone else just grappling onto him.
Yeah, I mean not even that. Like you just spawn a tangle and just throw it up there. Like one wanderer tangle, it goes all the way up basically. And maybe a regular tangle would go further because it doesn't stop after like 4 or 5 seconds of flying.
Yeah.
Deep Stone Lullabies cheating in terms of music? Absolutely.
What about strike boss themes? Do you remember any of those or no?
Fucking like not at all, dude. Dude, I couldn't tell you the last time I played a strike.
Really?
Like a playlist strike? Like
yeah.
I've genuinely like never touched them in years. I can't remember the last time I played one like willingly. It's like doing a Nightfall when there's a Nightfall gun that I want, but like strikes aren't that engaging. So
yeah, for me, it's what's his name? What's the name of the dipshit shank? Saber too.
Yeah, Fallen Saber. I don't know, like I kind of feel bad saying it because like so much good work goes into it. I'm sure, but it's just like I don't fucking remember. I don't play this shit, man. Like there's nothing to get from this activity, and it's also like completely brain dead. It's like I fucking breathe. I breathe on all the enemies and they die, and I get like toenail clippings and use napkins for loot. Like I'm good. I'll go play something else. And then the only reason I touch GMs is when there's like a gun that I want. I never like willingly play them for fun because it's champ slop.
Yeah, I don't know. I disagree with that. I think champs are fine.
No, champs are champ slop. Champs are one of the worst things they ever added to the game, and I will die by that opinion.
Initially, yes. I think now they're fine because we have so many ways of dealing with them.
It doesn't matter. There's still things that like there's still some loadouts where you just can't use them. I was seeing on that fucking like that Reddit post that I mentioned earlier that I'm sure you saw that was complaining about Alethanim and how it doesn't have a fucking keyword ability. How it's like, oh it's gonna be bad against champs after this season, and it's like that's not a problem of Alethanim not being able to stun champs. That's a problem of the sandbox has to bend over to accommodate a mechanic that never should have been put in the game. Like guns just stop. Guns just aren't viable because there's a fucking. You don't. Sorry, your very good gun doesn't do shit ass damage, so it doesn't stun the shit ass champ. So this gun's just not viable. It's F tier. Like it's stupid.
I mean, you just put on Radiant, or you just throw a grenade.
Yeah, just run solar, man.
Don't worry about
just run solar. My entire other subclasses are just completely unviable because I have to deal with the champ. This happens all the time to me, fellas. You don't understand.
Run Void.
Okay.
Run Void.
Okay, I run Void. I put on my typical Controverse hold build, so I need to have volatile rounds to stun a champ, which is inconsistent for multiple reasons. You have to. I'm basically just saving my grenade to try to kill something to get anti-barrier for 10 seconds. So I'm not actually using my abilities to just like use the abilities. I'm saving them until there's a fucking champ that needs to be shot. Like I'm running Voidwalker enhanced grenades because I want to kill shit with my grenades. But if that's my only way to get anti-barrier, I need to be saving my grenades until I get that because they keep making ability cooldowns longer on a bunch of other shit. And so, like, say I throw one of my Vortex grenades, and then, like, whatever my teammate is in the fucking GM steals the kill out from under my Vortex grenade. I'm now waiting 2 minutes, almost, or more like a minute and a half to get that fucking grenade back. And then, you know, if instead of using guns that I want to use because they're fun, like, you know, obviously I'm usually using, like, Fighting Lion and this shit, but, like, I can't run that because I have to deal with champs. That's not an anti-champ gun.
Doesn't it have permanent volatile rounds? Doesn't that
It's not volatile rounds. It does like a destabilizing rounds proc on the direct hit, but it's not anti-barrier. But like,
yeah, kind of
none of my abilities baseline. Like here's the loadout I would run all the time: Controverse Hold, Enhanced Vortex Grenades, Fighting Lion, some good special, usually like a fusion rifle lately, or now like the sidearms. Some good heavy that does big number, like my Cataphract or something, because I grinded a bunch of trials for that and I want to use my Cataphract. So I can only deal with anti-barrier if I run the fragment and I get the grenade kill. The Fighting Lion doesn't do it. I want to use the Fighting Lion because it's fun, but I can't deal with the champs on its own. I'd have to put on some special that can deal with the champs, and my heavy can't deal with the champs.
Your armor exotic.
So this whole build is just kind of boned. And then I have to run a different exotic, but I want to run Controverse because I want to throw grenades. I want to play the game how I want to play, and the Bungie's telling me no, play the game our way, and I think that's fucking stupid. You don't make a game and then sell it on how much you can build craft and the massive variety of shit, and then put limiters in the game like that. You encourage build crafting with creative encounters and like actual difficulty, and not just a fucking limiter like that. Sorry, your build, like, you can't put the square peg in the square hole, so you can't play this activity. That's fucking stupid. Like, this encounter is great because we're having to bust out weird shit because it's hard. Not because there's something that doesn't die if we don't bring blue damage. It's just fucking hard. And so it's just like, okay, let me rack my brain, see what weird shit there is that we can bust out that works for this interestingly designed encounter. And then champs are just like, fuck you. Like, you can't use fun shit. Like, don't even think about fun shit. Like, it's the artifact mods and then the things that are designated actually endgame viable abilities. The champs are shit game design. And you want to know the worst part about champions? All they have to do to champions is just give them a mechanic where you can stun them without a anti-champ thing. Like, you can stun them with whatever. And then they have to change nothing else about how current anti-champ is set up. Like, it can be a seasonal rotator so that, like, you know, some guns have it easier for a season. There are the abilities where the reason you might want to run them is because they deal with a champ. There are exotics that you might want to run because part of their effect is that they deal with a champ and they makes your life easier, but they're not required. You can make things a little harder for yourself, but still be able to play the game, or you can actually build crafting, real build crafting, into dealing with the champion, and then it's more interesting that way. More things are viable, more people can have fun just playing the game. That's all they have to do. Just something that can stun champs without having to use anti-champ gear. Change nothing else, game's so much better.
Okay. So what would you do? What would you do for each one? For Unstoppable, would you make it like you hit 3 crits?
No, so I've thought about this a lot. Here's what I'd do. So we set up a new mechanic. I just call it like weak points. I forget. Have you ever played Warframe, fellas?
No.
Okay, so the analogy I was going to make wouldn't mean anything, but basically the idea there's like visible like glowing weak points on the champions. So for unstops, what it would be is they have a weak point on each leg that you shoot it enough and then it pops and then they stagger and it opens them to a finisher. You go up and finisher them and then that stuns them. And if that doesn't work, then like instead it just opens them up to like a melee attack that then stuns them. You just go up and punch them in the face.
I hope you're aware that that's tantamount to suicide in a GM.
Let them get a little closer. It makes your life a little harder. The anti-champ thing is still worth building into.
The problem is that every champ has a stomp attack. The unstops special.
Well, that's why it staggers them when you pop the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, they do their fucking stupid ass stomp. I don't know. I can see that, but I could see like in the heat of battle,
you shoot
it would be
them.
kind of tough.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it's going to inconvenience you a bit. It's not going to be as good as actually putting on the anti-champ thing.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, I see what you're talking about.
And then,
I'll
it's
fuck with
kind of the fun little novelty of, like, yeah, you hit him with a finisher and then he staggers. It's kind of cool to just do that. But, if for technical reasons that couldn't work, then it could just be like you punch them.
that. Yeah.
Overloads
Also,
is the idea would be also, again, with like the stomp thing, is like when you pop the thing on their leg, they like stagger, so they're not going to stomp you when you run up. They're going to be like briefly stunned, but not like the proper champ stun. Also, like someone in chat just said, like overloads and anti-barriers don't have stomps. Like they'll have melees, and you still don't want to get close to them. But like, it's not just the
Overload
instant
Colossus do
AOE
have a
fart.
stomp.
Yeah, well, that's a Colossus. Those
yeah.
specifically do. Also, it's
Yeah,
anti-barrier
the other ones
Colossus,
are all
but yeah.
like little. Yeah. Other ones are all little enemies. So that's why they don't have stomps. Depends on the overload as well.
So yeah, the unstops would have like the ones on the leg. You pop one, you go melee them, that stuns them. The overloads is they have one on each limb, and they don't take as much damage as the unstop one, but when you pop it, it stays popped for like 8-10 seconds or something, and if you pop all four, then it stuns the overload. And popping one would be like when you shoot them with normal overload rounds, so it stops their healing and like stops their teleporting, so they're a little easier to deal with. And then for the
What color is
anti-barrier,
my shader? I'm looking at my hand right now. It looks like I've got these disgusting ass veins.
yeah, it's like green and kind of viney.
Oh, so it's planty, not.
Yeah, it's like a
or
planty
it's
shader,
mutated
and then
flesh.
yeah, and then the chest piece is like wood brown and gray. There's like a little bit of like a
Okay.
purple on it too. But
That's cool.
then what I do so there was the overloads, and then what I do for anti-barriers is a bit more of a mix-up. Is so they'd spawn in and they just have the barrier up at all times, and instead of it being like it just hard reflects anything that hits it, now the barrier is like segmented into several pieces. Like, you know how a soccer ball looks and how there's like the visible like hexagons on it? It's like that.
Oh,
He's got like
okay.
a floating soccer ball on it, and you can damage each of those segments to pop them. And like the shield's slowly rotating, so it's not like you can just get one angle on him and it'll do that. Like you'll still want to probably pop multiple of them. And so you pop a segment so that you can see the weak point that's just like center mass on the champ, and then you shoot that enough and pop it, and then he stuns.
Okay.
Because the idea with all of these is like it has to be something that somebody can do solo, because these get put in like
Yeah.
like lost sectors and shit that have to be done solo.
So what about for overloads?
I already mentioned the overload one. They have a weak point on each limb, and you have to pop all four of them to stun
I
them.
thought those were unstops.
No, the unstops is they have a weak point on each leg. You pop one of them, and then they stumble, so they're like soft stunned for a
then you
bit.
do the finisher.
Then you do the finisher
Okay.
on them, and then that properly champ stuns them. The overloads, you pop all four of them, the one on each limb, and then that's champ stuns them. And if you pop one of them, that like stops their health, their healing, and their like mass teleporting.
spam.
Yeah. And then the barriers, they just have the shield up, and you just like break segments on it so that you can see the weak
Yeah.
point center mass, and you pop that to do it. And then all you do with the current anti-champ stuff, like say you have anti-barrier hand cannon, it just ignores the weak points and you just use it like normal. It changes absolutely nothing
And it
about
just
how current anti-champ works, all that shit. It just ignores the weak points entirely and just stuns them as it does now.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like that system. I think that'd be a really cool system. That would add a
Yeah,
lot to the
like
game.
they'd be more fun to actually fight also, because like there's a mechanic to fighting these things.
Yeah, but most people would probably just not engage with the said mechanic.
Well, that's what the anti-champ is for. You just put
Yeah.
champ on, and then you don't have to engage with the mechanic. But if you want to be stubborn like me
I know.
and use something
then
else,
it brings
like
the question of it brings us the question of what's the point?
the point is that people can use whatever they want. The point is that
Yeah.
people can actually build craft in this game again, instead of it being you put on Bungie's approved loadout for the season.
Teehee.
And then anti-champ things, like as it is right now, it feels like every exotic should have some kind of anti-champ effect, because there's such a small list of like actually viable exotics every season, because it's all limited by like what can deal with champs in high-end content. Like you look at exotic primary, like what are the anti-champs right now? It's shotguns,
SMG, shotgun.
yeah, scout,
pulse.
SMG, pulse, shotgun, and grenade launcher. So like auto rifles, completely useless. Sidearms, completely useless. Hand cannons, completely useless. Other specials and other stuff, completely useless. Or not completely useless.
Yeah.
It's more on like the primaries, because that's what people ideally are going to want to have to stun the champ with anyway. But like that's so many swaths of things that are just not viable in endgame at that point.
Yeah. It's weird because Stasis has both of its abilities usually playing into each other, so you can just run one gun and just ignore all the champs. Like, what was it last season with the anti-champ sniper? If you ran the chill clip sniper, you
It dealt
had
with
the ability
everything.
yeah, it dealt with everything.
Yeah, and
It
that's
was
part of the
an
fun thing
omni-
where like it rotates every season is like sometimes you get something
Yeah.
fun like that where it's like, oh, it's
Yeah.
anti-barrier snipe, so now critical anomaly is just the fucking base champ starting of the season. And that's like
Yeah.
the fun variety of a season. It's like, well, for this season, this gun's fucking ballin'. But
Well,
it's not like
that's what
this
I mean
season this
about-
gun's viable and like
Yeah.
this season I just can't use it anymore in like GMs or like even seasonal content because it's also still just
Yeah.
champs.
That's what I mean though about like Stasis kind of having the best debuffs, because it hits both types and plays into freeze.
Yeah.
Like Mask of Fealty is cracked.
And that's
Your,
part of the viability of stasis. It's like, well, why would you run
Yeah.
stasis? Well, part of it is it just fucks every
Fucking
champ basically.
utility.
Yeah,
Yeah, you just need
it
to
deals with
run
overloads
a-
and unstops, and barriers the only thing you have to worry about.
Yeah, okay, Narine in chat had a good point. Same as Tanix bubbles and DSC. Shoot weak points on the bubbles if you use a normal weapon. Anti-barrier weapons just shoot through the thing.
Yeah, exactly. It just like anti-champ stuff. It just ignores the mechanic entirely and works exactly
Yeah.
as it does right now.
Deepstone Lullaby is cheating in terms of music. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, 100%. Like it's so good, but it's like, of course, like that's such a
I've
basic
listened to that
bitch.
to
Like
fall
it's a
asleep
good
before.
answer. Yeah,
I've
it's
listened
good.
to it to fall asleep before.
I love having white noise to sleep. It makes it so that the brain stops thinking,
Mm-hmm.
which I definitely need, because my brain just thinks non-fucking stop, and white noise just cancels that out. But Deepstone Lullaby, that was a good night. And I used to focus at work as well.
Yeah, I'm honestly one of those people that like I can't really focus on work as much if I'm listening to music, or at least like when I've been like working on a video, like I can't listen to a song and then I'll-
Working on a video, you haven't uploaded in months.
you know what I mean. But like when I've been doing that, like I can't really listen to music while I'm also like editing. Some things I can
Yeah,
do fine.
when
If
it's
it's something
something-
that's like the audio, like hearing things is like not necessary, I can listen to music. But
Yeah. I get that. If it's something where I have to actually concentrate hard and it's not just mindless manual labor, then yeah, I have to turn the music down just so I can think about it, because it clears out my thing.
yeah,
Prof Chaos is saying Grand Overture goes hard on Final.
yeah, I was hearing that too. Part of it's because Final Encounter has like a crazy long DPS phase apparently.
Yeah, kind of. It's not crazy long. It's probably 40 seconds, but a lot of that is moving around. You don't really get if you're not using the cheese spot, you don't get a lot of time to actually just do damage the way you want to.
Yeah, I was just seeing a post earlier how it's like, yeah, this dungeon has like the two extremes of DPS of like this being like super short and then Atrax like super long. So there's a lot more things that normally aren't viable for typical DPS that are good here, and it's really refreshing.
It's kind of sad. Atrax has lost her mind now. She's no longer Atrax. She is now the White Captain. She is joining every body in the station together into one body, which kind of you can see what happened with the servitors as a side effect of that. They all fused together, the horrific mass.
Mhm.
Have you seen the kill of the servitor yet?
The kill of the what?
Yeah, when
Oh,
when
like
you
the
kill
actual
him.
animation. I saw a clip
Yeah.
of it, and yeah, it's just like it looks like
Just-
the smaller servitors he break up into even more smaller servitors because like at the end of the DPS there was literally like 50 baby servitors just like all over the floor.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Yeah,
Like,
I love this
every
boss
time
visually.
you-
It's
you
so cool.
break a servitor, it also extends the DPS time.
Oh, nice.
I'm wondering if that's the actual intended way, is that you just find a servitor and you just hard focus it.
That's a possibility, but I don't know. They don't seem. It wasn't looking like any of them were getting like crazy low. It's also kind of hard to focus one in this phase because like they're all just kind of moving around and shifting around through each other.
Yeah.
Or not
Just
really
put
through
on
each other,
Acreus or
but
something and just hard focus a servitor.
yeah, I was kind of thinking about that at one point because Acreus does pen enemies.
Yeah. Acreus, my beloved.
I feel like that might be a
I
bit
love
too
the shit.
dangerous though because like they are still shooting us. Like
Yeah.
it seems like
Well,
once he
we do
split,
have
we
a
don't
well.
really have. Yeah, it seems like once he splits, we don't really have any trouble surviving. But
Yeah.
that might be a bit too risky. Actually, just
But
getting in
that's
shotgun
something
range
to
and not
probably
moving at
test
all.
Once we get to normal and we're off contest.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely don't think that that's like a Because it takes so long. That is my only gripe, is that there's a lot of repetition in this dungeon. It feels kind of needless.
I think a big part of it is also just because it's like day one. I've been hearing like apparently getting the Atrax is like pretty much the longest like time it takes in a dungeon to get to DPS phase, which is fucking baffling considering how bad it is in Ghosts already.
Yeah, it takes a while. So there's 3 segments to the fight before you can do DPS. So there's the top floor, and that takes a while because you're constantly having to deal with the spawning clones of the White Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go down into the lower stacks. Then you have to operate a room. Then you have to scan a clone, kill the clone, grab the core, go into the core, watch every clone in the room get nuked, which is really fun. Feels really gratifying to do. Then that removes half a shield. Then you have to do the second step again. Then you have to go back to the top floor. Then you have to go up to the outer hole of the station. Then you fight Atrax. Then halfway through the fight, she spawns clones. You kill a clone, grab a nuke, dump into the thing to survive her white mechanic. Then you go back out, do DPS again. Then you repeat.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, that was a very... I'll explain the encounter more once we get there, because my buddy and I figured it out last night, just a brute force.
Yeah, it can't be very complicated, but yeah, it's not like it just takes a while.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. I like it.
Yeah, seeing a bit of like the arena and like DPS, it looks really fucking cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put it on like Percy tier in terms of really fun encounter design. I like Percy a lot.
Is that the Spire boss? I forget which one that is.
Yeah, it's the Wyvern.
Mm-hmm.
I think just in terms of design, it's just got such a great atmosphere. The music is great. The sound design is phenomenal. Having everything start freaking out when you when you connect the thing to start overloading the core. Just the blah, and then the Geiger counter ticking like rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
It was such a cool little touch as well. There's so many little details within Spire. I know Spire gets a lot of shit for being a very kind of like whatever dungeon.
Very simple.
Yeah, I don't think simple means it's bad.
No.
I think Spire is a great dungeon. Is it as good as fucking what is it called? Warlord's Ruin? No, but I'd rank it like a high B, maybe even low A.
I don't know. I could definitely comfortably put it somewhere like E tier-ish.
Yeah.
Because like I don't know, like Encounter 2 is just the garden. It's just garden first boss again.
A little bit, but
a little simplified. Fun. Like
it's more fun. I like the once you get into the rhythm of just doing it smoothly and just kind of becomes a muscle pattern almost. You can just do it without even thinking. And it's just kind of fun because it's just a nice chill encounter. Then you get to DPS and you're pushing him back into the center and he does the big wipe.
Yeah, it's like Root of Nightmares in a way where like it's simple, but like you can kind of blitz through it and it's fun to like try and speedrun it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't think it's as fun as like blitzing through Root.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What is that? The new dungeon armor? Yeah, this is the chest piece for Warlocks.
It's whatever.
Oh, that's weird. The Trials armor doesn't have a glove.
If it had a better aesthetic, I think I would like it more. I don't like the way the raid looks. The music is phenomenal. Anerophobia is probably one of the best themes in the game.
Oh yeah, no. Nezaric's theme goes fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It's so good.
When the choir kicks in and you just hear her singing as he just gets obliterated by the Traveler himself and just everyone is just dumping round after round into him. The div is blaring. It's just such a cool mechanic moment as well, especially during Pantheon.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we finally got that kill, I was honestly a little brain rotted at that point. Crazier thing is, wow, that's actually fucking insane. We spent longer on first encounter than we did on the final Pantheon.
Wait, sorry, what?
Oh, okay.
I looked at chat for. No, what was that last part about? Like we spent longer on what than Pantheon?
Yeah. We spent longer on the first encounter of this than
my Pantheon clear of the final run did.
Oh yeah. Like to be fair, the
It was
Pantheon is like it's hard, but like it's not as bad as this because it's it was master with it's like master difficulty with a surge, but with an extra damage buff from the Pantheon. So, oh shit.
Ooh, we got the bong.
I mean, he's
My favorite British man. Is he gonna join VC or what?
I would think he's in a chat with Sid and Breen right now.
Maybe he didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a mistake. Many such cases.
Let's peep the fit. I see that's probably lost signal. Yeah, lost signal healing auto. Yeah, this looks more like an 8-track setup. No savior today, just waiting on Stray.
Hey, it rhymed.
Sorry? No, it's all good. It's just funny.
All right, what's your guilty pleasure exotic? An exotic that you're embarrassed to admit you like. Fighting a lion doesn't count.
Guilty pleasure exotic that I embarrassed to say I like.
Yeah.
As far as weapons,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Teraba doesn't really count. I feel like anybody is just like, yeah, no, Teraba's good. Touch of Malice, I guess. Like I really like Touch of Malice was like one of my favorites in Destiny 1 because I've always just been a big fan of fucking infinite ammo guns.
Yeah.
Like that was the main reason that I gravitated towards Fighting Lion. It's just like, oh yeah, this is a fucking infinite ammo grenade launcher when everything else is a fucking limited special weapon. This is base.
Yeah. Yeah, Baxter in year 1, every kill would spawn special ammo for you.
Mm-hmm.
That was super cool, being able to do that. Just constantly having ammo for it.
Yeah. But I don't know. I guess Touch of
glad they
Malice
got
because
rid of
like I
primary-
wish it was better. But
Yeah.
you know, Touch of Malice is another. It reminds me of another thing that I've kind of wished with the Destiny sandbox. I wish things didn't go so hard on like pure element matching to make things work. Because like Touch of Malice is
hard.
Yeah, kinetics have been suffering ever since it, and also like Touch of Malice is a gun that is begging to be used on a solar heal build, but like it doesn't really work because you can't extend your restoration with it. You'd have to like swap to a solar secondary weapon just to funnel your Touch of Malice usage.
Swap to a.
Like I wish a lot of shut up. I wish a lot of the effects like that required element matching were like you get the same current effect for element matching and then like a weakened effect when you use something else like this extending restoration radiant. Like
there's a really simple thing to do is just make it so that kinetics can fit into any build.
Yeah,
like,
that would be the
okay,
simplest
so
thing is just all kinetics auto match because they otherwise don't really have a use right now. And like they've kind of done that already. Like when you pop Song of Flame, solar and kinetic weapons, I think all apply Scorch on hit.
Yeah.
They just give
So,
energy
like,
for
the
both
Void
Transcendence
Fragment.
types. They honestly might just actually do that in the future because yeah, it's like what the fuck else are kinetics gonna do?
Yeah.
Like having like say
Yeah,
a stasis
so
or a strand weapon lets you
ability.
double up on your on mods with like your heavy and your that, but like kinetics just fit into everything.
Yeah. Echo instability. Defeating targets with your grenades grants volatile rounds to your void weapons. Easy fix. Just give it to kinetic weapons as well.
Like those are the kind of things where I think those are fine that they're limited to an element because this is like a much more tangible like damage buffer. Like it's making it apply this keyword. Like unraveling rounds on like a solar gun would be strange, for example.
Yeah, obviously, but I mean,
Like I
for
guess a
kinetics-
kinetic it would be fine because yeah, it's just fucking it's kinetic. Just they need something. But
It has
I mean
no
most of the
element.
stuff like extending the duration of an effect on kill. I don't think that needs to be purely locked to like matched element kills. Or like say Verity's Brow, I think something they could do for that is like because it used to not require like matching elements, it just required an energy weapon kill. I think like they could make it to where I don't know, maybe like, you know, it still uses 5 stacks right now, but like 1 kill with an element matched weapon gives you 2 stacks, so you only need 3 kills to max it, whereas you still need 5 with a non-matched weapon, and like non-matched weapons only add 5 seconds to the timer, while energy matched resets the duration to the full 10 seconds like it does now.
Yeah. So here we go, like Ember of Empyrean. Solar weapon or ability final blows extend the duration of restoration and radiant effects applied to you.
Yeah.
Just have it so that kinetic weapons also do that.
Yeah. I think it should just be extended to like anything besides just kinetic, and like that could be kinetic's gimmick is like it also counts as like say solar damage for that, so it gets the full effect. Because like you know this would just open more build crafting opportunities and let you just try other shit. Like you wouldn't have to feel so locked into like a solar gun if you're doing a solar build. Like it makes sense, of course. It's like yeah, solar on solar. But it's like you know you want to use some funky exotic with your build and get a little crazy with it. Like it's now actually kind of viable. It's not as good as a matched solar gun, but like it's not off the table anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Right, Randy's throwing knife with kinetic tremors would be kind of cracked if you could. That's something I would like to see as scorch rounds or incendiary rounds.
Yeah, that would be
On
cool
guns.
as like an aspect or whatever, or like a fragment, or like a perk. Yeah, it's kind of weird, honestly, that that's not like a fragment you can get just like volatile rounds or unraveling rounds.
Yeah.
But like that's one of the kind of
even
things
though
that
it looks
like that would be
one,
totally
that's
fine to
flame.
limit it to solar guns.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Just putting that, although Acacia's dejection with scorch rounds probably would need to have something looked at, because that would be a little silly just to, whoops, here's 10 rounds and now you ignite. Bye-bye.
Yeah, there'd definitely have to be some weird scaling on it, and that's exactly why they probably haven't done it yet. That's why the only access you have to that is while you're in Song of Flame. And even then, I don't know how it's scaled. Like, I don't know if it's just a flat amount of Scorch per hit. I don't think it is.
Yeah, it's low. Don't think anybody's actually tested. Has Aztecross or one of the other tubers tested that yet?
I'm sure somebody has, but I don't think any of the big YouTubers have really mentioned it, and just like how much it might add to your DPS.
Since we're sitting here
Because it's
waiting,
really
we
not
have the
better than...
checkpoint. Yeah, since we're sitting here waiting and we have a checkpoint, why don't we just load into a private match so we can test that, because I'm curious now.
Yeah, we actually could. Here, let me see. Private match. Game type Rumble. Oh yeah, also that's another thing. They added in private matches. You could just set it to like infinite special and heavy now, instead of just instantly
really?
respawning boxes.
So wait, what would be a fun exotic with if unlimited special? Oh, fucking heir apparent, obviously.
Oh, you can also just give people an overshield now.
That's cool. Yeah, Lord of Wolves is another thing
So,
that is.
default.
It feels bad that it's one of those exotics that really should be so cool, but it just doesn't do anything.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the problem of like how they've gone so far with like the build crafting now is like the guns where their gimmick is just this does a big number is like
Yeah, well, it's not even that it does a big number. I mean, it does, but it's like it's a truly exotic weapon. It fits the title of exotic in that it's something cool. 640 rounds a minute with fucking 30 magazine, and it's just so cool to be able to do that. But I wish they would just make it work like the actual enemy gun, because we have something that works similar to that with Choir of One. Just having it shoot the way the Fallen do would be pretty useful, honestly. Just a long-range solar shotgun.
yeah, I think that would be a much better way to do the mode swapping where like, you know, you still have the release of wolves that works exactly as it does now because it does a shit ton of damage, but then like the normal mode that's meant to be more precise, it's just like lobbing the projectiles.
Yeah.
I've always thought that with like Acrius would be nice too, because the Cabal that have that, they shoot almost exactly the same way that like the Fallen shotguns do.
They also can just mag dump it, which is kind of crazy.
All right, let me see what kind of scorch this does. This also might be weird because I have explosive rounds on my my hand cannon, so that might like double double apply it. Let me see.
I'm heading to the center so you can find me.
Yeah, I'm right here too. Also, yeah, you just like instantly get all your heavy ammo with the setting on. That's kind of fun. So here, let me know how much scorch you get.
10.
Okay. And how about this?
3.
Okay, so it does scale based on like the impact of the weapon.
Interesting, yeah. Yeah, let me...
Actually, let me know if like a headshot does more.
Yeah, let me heal up.
Doesn't look like it, but...
No, it is still 10 stacks.
What about... You know, let me grab another solar hand cannon that doesn't have explosive.
Let me try this pulse.
Hang on them.
How many stacks... wait,
Go ahead.
Yeah, how many
10.
stacks is that? 10, okay.
It's also not doing like 5 per bullet. It's doing like 10, and then there's like a slight internal cooldown. It looks like.
Okay.
It's like
that makes
per
sense.
burst. It just like you tag one of them and it does 10.
Here, let me see. How many do you get from? How many I get? Yeah.
Oh, here's one actually.
Miss Tryon has been a member for 1 month.
Yo, Miss
Yeah,
Tryon,
yeah.
fucking thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate it.
How many stacks is that?
That was 30 without the thingy. And then yeah, that just doubles to 45, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, the
That
melee is
probably
also
can.
weird because I think it does less scorch in PvP.
Probably, yeah.
I think it might be
That's what I'm
incinerator. Yeah, no, it's incinerator snap only does like 10 per.
How many?
That did
How
15
many
from this
stacks?
distance. Let me pop super just so I don't like die instantly. That still only did 15. So yeah, it looks like it's just like per hit and not even like pellet. What about a snipe? How much do you take?
15.
Okay.
So let me try a machine gun.
I assume every snipe is gonna be 15. Oh.
Let's see. How many stacks is that?
5.
What happens if you get to 100?
I mean, if I hit 100, I ignite, so.
Oh.
Let me know how much you get from a grenade launcher, like if I direct hit you.
Yeah.
Or even just like not a direct hit, let me see.
I'm curious if it stacks with Skyburner's Oath. 20.
Okay. And direct hit?
So, still 20.
Okay.
How many stacks are you getting from Skyburners?
5 per.
How is that not a full ignite?
Okay, I don't know what you did there where like I got not 5.
I don't know. How did that took nearly 2 mags to kill you, or to ignite you. I thought it was at 100 stacks you ignite.
I think you like missed one or something.
Because
Because yeah, that should take exactly 1 mag to ignite because it does 5.
Yeah.
And that was out of super, right?
Yeah, that was out of super.
Okay, what if you do it in super? Does it do like 15?
Oh, so let's see. So here's.
Okay, that
So is
did
that
10
stacks?
on a
No,
direct
'cause I
hit.
put on the Ember of Char.
Oh, okay.
Or the Ember of Ashes. Yeah.
That was 25.
Holy shit.
It's like doing weird amounts though. It's not just. It wasn't always doing 25. You hit me with one of them and it did like 17 or some weird shit.
Weird. Maybe it's proximity.
Maybe. Are you like direct hitting me with it every time or are you like shooting the
No,
floor?
I'm grounding you. Yeah.
Here, okay.
That only does 133 on an ignition though. That's weird.
Here, try shooting the floor and like shoot further away from me, see if it does less and less.
Yeah. How many stacks?
I was still getting 10. Yeah, it might just be like a set 10 from a single hit. Whoops. How much was that actually?
30.
Okay.
Was that from your Helion?
Yeah, that was from Hellion.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's 25 on a stack with Ember of Ashes. That's pretty good. So it looks like it's just 15 from a scout rifle, I guess.
Yeah.
Or I guess it's 15 when you're in super.
Yeah, well, you also have ashes on, so I'm sure that's boosting it too.
Still 4 for an ignite. That's not bad. Just on enemies, I'm sure that's.
How
maybe
much
even
does
stronger on
micro
enemies.
do?
Yeah, I was curious to see. 5.
That ramp it up hella fast? Oh, okay, it doesn't.
Yeah, let me heal myself. Okay, yeah, dump it. Yeah, it's slow. So in the entire time where you killed me through super, that was only 60 stacks.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't just do it like every single bullet. And it's probably not different for like
That's
a
a
normal
little
trace versus micro.
Yeah, I'm pulling out Prometheus lens right now.
Skyburns just shoots slow enough to bypass the cooldown, it seems. Yeah, it looks like it. Like, it's a very, very short internal cooldown, like a 1/10 of a second or something, but... That was hella fast. It's like every tick is doing like 10. Not quite every tick, but it does it very quickly.
Interesting. Oh wait, hang on. I could just get kills for my fucking Pathfinder. I should just be grinding Pathfinder while we're doing this.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you can just fucking get loot while you're playing private matches now.
As it should be.
On one hand, it's neat, but on the other hand, it feels like it just gives people less incentive to actually play PvP.
Who cares?
I do, because I actually like PvP.
That's fair.
We don't need to be giving people reasons to not go in the playlist, in my opinion.
I mean, do you really think these people who are going to do this actually have friends to do it with?
I think they're the self-proclaimed PvP, PvE onlys that go onto Reddit and they complain about the game all the fucking time. And they're the kind of people that are the reason we don't have PvP quests anymore. Because anytime Bungie did it, people fucking bitched and moaned, like OG Thorn quest and like old Chaperone. Now it's like, okay, PvE only Andy, here's your little PvE side quest you can do to get this gun.
Yeah. It was definitely something that was a little annoying. I on one hand, having to go get like kills every season with this dog shit ass fucking.
I agree. Those kind of quests are annoying, especially like fucking X-Dearest, or when they release some gun that's like very much so not made with PvP in mind. Like those kind of suck, but like I think it's fine to have quests that are like designed with PvP in mind for a gun that's not like exclusively a PvE gun.
Yeah, but like trying to get those kills with the fucking bow.
What?
That was
Which one? Tiku? The stasis one?
Yeah, Tiku.
Yeah. That's one that I think is fine that like they don't do that, because like most of those guns aren't even made with PvP in mind. Some of them are, but like some of them blatantly aren't. Especially when that was just like a generic quest where it's like get 50 PvP kills, do like this much, like do this, this, and this. It's like, whatever. But like Thorn was like the PvP gun back in the day, and it's like, yeah, go play PvP for this. Chaperone, yeah, this is a PvP gun. Go play PvP for this. Also, another thing, put more top tier PvE guns in PvP, and put more top tier PvP guns in PvE. Give people reasons to play the whole game.
Yeah, I mean, especially with focusing now, it's not like it's a fucking complete wash to try to do that. Feel free to farm me for a bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure what like
more riding rooms.
Specific objectives I need. Why did that not kill you? I just headshot you for 293 and it didn't break your shields. What?
I am him. Yeah.
Huh?
Why is that taking 2 shots? What
the fuck is going on?
Did you turn up resilience or something?
No, I didn't put on any other settings. Actually, wait, how much damage are you taking from this? Because this, I still have micro on. You were doing like 40 per. Yeah, everybody has like way more health in here. What the hell? Also, why did that like solar vaporize you? I'm not even in super. Weird.
Also, I'm not spawning with ammo.
Yeah, it has to like. You just have like constant full ammo regen. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's set up kind of jank, but it's fine. Yeah, I didn't even notice because like that was just that was still one-shotting me. So.
But that was also a headshot with a linear fusion.
Also, hang on. Is it just the shields are stupid high? Let me see. Stand still for a sec. Yeah, it's like just the shields are like stupid high, because as soon as your shields are broken, like that almost kills you.
Yeah.
Huh.
What's another fun gun to test? Here, let me test
Oh, you know what? I just thought I haven't tested. Where's X-Dearest? I haven't seen how the new trajectory on that is.
No, X-Dearest is cracked. In Expert Onslaught, it's so good.
That was already a gun I fucking loved, and I have even more reason to love it now. You know, I asked you about guilty pleasure exotics earlier. I think Colony is my guilty pleasure exotic.
I can't get any pleasure out of Colony, man. It's too bad. Like,
it's too bad, but it looks cool. It sounds cool. The reload animation.
Oh yeah, that looks way easier to use. That's like a normal grenade launcher trajectory instead of like falling into the ground after like 5 inches.
Here, let me see how many stacks this gives you. Proper super.
That was 10. So yeah, that'll do it pretty fast.
Did it seem like there was a cooldown, or was it just immediate?
There's like, it doesn't seem like it was like per bullet, but it was fast enough that it's almost like per bullet. Also, hang on, put the shield back up. Like, just aim.
Oh, that one-shot it.
Yeah, because it's arc, so
Yeah.
just element match. How much damage does that do for sure? It does 143 on that burst when it happens.
Yeah.
It's also doing like 150 damage. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing 150 damage on a direct hit. My understanding is that Exterius did less than that because this gun fucking sucks in PvP.
Why do you have a grenade launcher between your legs?
What?
Okay, there was just a weird graphical glitch of you having like a grenade launcher between your legs on the ground.
Huh.
I should have screenshot it.
Yeah, something's fucked up with the private matches, I guess.
Yeah. Air parent, that's another silly one.
I do not want another recluse situation. I mean, the problem is, like, don't make something that's, like, that broken, then. Put, like, good things, but, like, don't make something that's, like, blatantly overpowered, I guess.
Let me see how many stacks Lord of Wolves does.
If I had to guess, it's either going to be 15 because it's a shotgun, or it's going to be 10 because it's, like, technically a pulse under the hood.
Yeah. And it doesn't even have pulse rifle range, is the embarrassing part.
Yeah. I mean, I
That
get
should
it.
be-
It's a shotgun. It still hits things out from way further away. Also, that should be interesting because they just adjusted shotgun fall off in PvE, so it doesn't just
Yeah. disappear
disappear into nothing. It at least goes down to like 40%. Which 40% of the fuckload that Lord of Wolves does is still pretty alright.
Yeah.
I did 20. That did nothing? Okay, that did 20.
Okay, yeah, it looks like there's a pretty heavy cooldown on it.
Yeah, it's like per burst, it does like 20.
Yeah. Yeah, can you tell how bad I am at the game?
Yeah.
My tracking's dog shit. I was watching, say, Wallabra play Crucible. Is it giving stacks every time? This is when to release the wolves off.
It's per burst, it'll do 20.
20 stacks, that's not bad. Oh,
Yeah,
so that's
more than a
10
typical
without
shot.
That's 10 without the, what's it called on? With the Emperor of Ashes.
Try taking it off and see if it is that, because maybe it's like 15 and then 5. See if it's using the pulse rifle number or like the normal
Yeah,
shotgun. Oh no, the pulse rifle was doing what, 10, right?
I think so. Here, have a go underhead.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. I don't know why I thought you like held the trigger and then it ramped up. I forgot it's like taking damage.
Or dealing damage. Yeah, come to think of it, if you like infinite ammo guns, shouldn't you like Exterius a lot more?
No, because it's not infinite ammo. You just don't have to reload.
That's a fair point. It's infinite.
When I say infinite ammo, I mean infinite ammo. I don't mean no reloading. No reloading and infinite ammo is a bonus, but like,
Yeah, for me,
I mean, this
just
gun
don't like
completely
reloading.
ignores the ammo economy.
Yeah, here, let me try. Okay, let me try with the Emperor of Ashes off.
That was 15. I wonder if that's like a consistent thing with Ashes. It only adds 5 per shot with the built-in scorch rounds on Song of Flame.
Maybe.
Oh, actually, let me see, because that could go kind of silly on like a SMG, because that was only like 3 per bullet, but jumping up to 8 per bullet would be not too bad for how fast it shoots.
Yeah, give that a shot.
Ashes, where are you? You know,
Recoil on this
I
is
wish
crazy.
Fragments had like real icons.
Yeah.
Like, it's like I have to hover over each one, and like some of them you kind of memorize what they are, but it's like, this is just like some fire, this is some more fire. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know which is which, man.
Alright. 5,
Okay, so
10, 60. Keep going. Yeah, it's only doing 5 per shot.
yeah, and it doesn't build up at like at the actual 900 RPM. God, that full mag didn't even finish it.
No.
Oh, there's a Pathfinder thing.
Yeah.
Oh, what could I do? Yeah, that's so funny. You could just load into a private match and just get 3 pinnacles.
I mean, who cares?
I mean, it's funny. It's just like, it's kind of strange. Let me punch you to death. I need that for a Pathfinder.
Alright. Are you still in Central? I'll come to Central.
What? I'm in the center
Are you
of the
still
map.
in
Yeah.
Central? I'll come to Central.
Sorry, say that again.
Are you in Central? I'll come to Central.
Oh, I don't know why you'd call it central. Like the center, the middle of the map.
What else you call it? I guess it's called Rocket.
I mean, I don't need the full call out. You're saying central. I thought you were talking about like my time zone.
Oh.
Like, who the fuck calls it central? I'm in the central of the map, guys.
You're
All
the
right, all right.
central
I'm going.
point.
I'm going
Yeah.
Starport. Port starboard. Fucking.
Starboard? You mean starboard?
Yeah, starboard.
Starboard left or right?
I don't remember.
Farris, sissies. We're not beating the
I'm
American
not
education evolution.
sea-pilled nautical maxing enough to know. How many fucking melee kills in a single life do I need to get this?
Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock.
Were you in were you in Band of Boners or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know Moff?
Saying Moff?
Yeah, Moff. M-O-F-F.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just talking with her right now. She's complained about A-Trax. So
Is she on HX right now?
Yeah. Yeah, they spent a while on
I assume her and Bean are doing it.
Linux. Yeah, Bean and Soda as well.
Okay.
Yeah. That shit. She's complaining about how hard it is. I don't even want to think about how hard it's going to be right now.
Yeah, considering how like Encounter 1 has been, Encounter 2 is honestly not that bad. It's kind of just the bullshit, but like I'm sure Encounter 3 is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Even
Speaking,
doing it normal, just 2-man was rough.
probably yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying that from experience. I did it on normal as a 2-man last night. Actually, that's a good point. I need to get kills. I wonder if a catalyst will track. Because I have the catalyst for Suros Regime, but
It
fuck
should.
trying to get 300.
It should
yeah,
if
fuck
you get
trying
like.
to get 300 kills with Suros Regime.
Yeah. I just wonder why the health is fucked up in here though.
Yeah, 2 mil per phase as long as you land your shots, is what Prof Chaos was saying about.
What would that be, a 2-phase or a 3-phase?
It's an 8 phase. She has 15 million health.
Fuck that. I mean, is that 2 mil
Yeah.
per person or like 2 mil team wide?
2 mil per phase is what he said. I don't know. if he
Fuck
said
that, man.
just
What the hell?
Yeah, 15 million health. Wow, that is. Is there something up with the damage that I just don't understand? Is
No,
there, like, a light
something's up
difference?
with the shields. Like we have too much shields right now.
Yeah.
We have like 400, 500 health for some reason.
Was Suros ever good?
Not really.
Damn. It was good in Destiny 1, I know that.
Yeah, there was like, it was like launch D1 Suros was really good, and then every single auto rifle paid for the sins of Suros for the entirety of D1. And that's not a joke. They just like slapped the fuck out of them and they never like fully recovered.
Damn.
Like, I want to say there was a point in Rise of Iron where they were like kind of okay, but like PvP, they kind of never came back. Damn, that didn't pop you? I thought you were supposed to pop.
Which is nice, but
200 damage on Volto.
cool. It is counting the... Yeah, our shields are fucked. It is counting the kills, at least, which is nice.
Okay, so it did pop. I just didn't do it. Oh, you know what it is? It's because the damage I do with the direct hit, it just applies volatile. It doesn't then count towards the pop.
Yeah.
So something funny I saw that's kind of devious now with the Fighting Lion buff is, or hang on, let me stand near this brick for a sec. Don't kill me yet. Like, don't stand on it, just stand near it. Get a little closer. Okay, it doesn't break off of that, but like, you can impact like Titan barricades and like Strand Specters, and it'll do the AoE burst. So, you know, Titan just puts up his barricade, and you can just immediately volatile him and anybody behind it.
Yeah, that's...
Which is just going to make him that much easier to kill, because now you only have to do 200 damage instead of like 230.
Yeah. This is, yeah, I don't know if that's just the shields or this is just how poor Suros works, but...
No, it's the shields, because you can see the amount of damage you're doing. You're supposed to have, like... I forget what it was. It was, I think the normal health split on players, it was like 130 and 70 before checkmate, and I think they stapled like an extra 25 or 30 on for checkmate. So now you have like 150, 160 shields normally, and we have like 400 right now.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, you have like almost 400 shields exactly.
Christ.
That shit is not correct. I'm gonna be right back. I need to piss. Feel free to farm more Suros kills on it.
Yep, will do.
Hello.
You sound flattened. How are you?
I've done 4 dungeon clears today. What do you think?
Yeah, you really want to do a 5th, man?
Sure.
Actually, it probably wouldn't even be a 5th, let's be honest.
We don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
I just want to ask one quick question. Like, what class are you two gonna be?
Warlock.
You know, Farris gonna probably be Warlock.
He is also a Warlock. If you need me to switch classes, I will.
No. 2 Warlocks is fine. We did with 2 Warlocks and 1 Titan. That's what we did.
Concoct tuah, bewitch on that thing.
Do you have Levy with catalysts?
I do.
I have no idea if Farris does, though.
I would assume he would.
Only 5 minutes left.
We're not beating the dead clan allegations, according to Act.
I don't know. I think people are maybe a little busy.
I mean, to be fair, there are close to 100 people in the clan, and I've only ever seen... How many people are in the chat?
I don't know.
At least 3.
In this chat right now, there are literally just 1.
No, I meant in the server.
There are, including us, 9 people.
Yeah. And then we have a whole bunch of dead cities. Yeah, so what did you do for DPS on Raynix?
Renix, Parasite.
Yeah, that's what we're doing as well.
The thing is, we also did it with 2 Titans, so that's a little different.
Yeah, we had a Titan. I can switch to Behemoth if you want.
I mean, I won't lie, having 2 Titans does make this easy. We just have 1 Warlock with the well to give us Radiant and not die juice, and then the rest of us just do this build that Axe gave me, where you just consecrate spam with Syntho Innermost.
Yeesh, that's gonna be rough. I don't have that. Or maybe I do. Actually, no, I don't. I mean, have Armamentarium Synthos, or Armamentarium Inmost.
That's not going to do it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh my god, he's actually here. I was just about to message you and ask what's up.
Put on the healing helmet.
Okay.
3 minutes. You're in second.
This is going to be a fucking rude wake-up call. After doing 2... Actually, yeah, I've only done 3 times, actually, my bad. After doing 2 back-to-back easy dungeons, going back into contests is gonna suck.
Why'd you do? What were you farming for?
Nothing. We just did it 1 on each character.
Do you just want me on speakers, or do you want me like full sending with like the fucking heal auto?
So I didn't use the heal. So for first boss, you can just use whatever the hell you want. I honestly use Midnight Coup just because it does a lot of the damage, and then a blinding GL because that does apply weaken to boss enemies, and well, it blinds them. Where is my favorite new weapon?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think I'll be able to fill the build that Act is talking about because I don't have. Yeah, all I've got is Inmost Armamentarium and Inmost Horn, neither of which is what we need.
Innermost Horn?
Yeah, this is in my inventory because it was a pinnacle at the time.
Okay.
There is, no reason for me to keep this, I'll be honest. I don't even keep this as like a fella's post. This is just trash. It was just in my inventory because
Okay, either we get it. You don't have it. You don't have to Doom post. Now, was I running Tractor as the Warlock? Yeah, I was. I was running Tractor Warlock, and I actually wasn't using Well. I was using Song of Flame because it also just ignites everything.
Yeah.
I'll be real, I don't know actually the final mechanic for the first boss.
What do you mean the final mechanic? Just like the suppress for DPS, or?
Yeah, because only one of the servitors is the real one. The way we did it was we just consecration and ignite spammed.
And yeah, like the proper one.
Every other servitor except for one has insane damage resistance as well.
No, it just straight up isn't the boss health bar servitor. It's
oh my
not...
god, that makes so much sense.
Anyways.
Yeah, but I thought how it was working was like, you damage the different ones and then they coalesce back and like that probably, I would think that's what caused the instance we had that one time where like he suddenly chunked down to half his health. Was like, we didn't damage the quote unquote real one, but we did a bunch of damage to the other ones, and once they grouped back together, it like properly counted it or something.
That never happened to us, so I personally don't know.
Yeah. I don't know what happened then.
Either way, we just used Worm Gun with the Warlock on Tractor. And we just... I mean, you could both be Song of Flame, I guess.
No, I switched to Titan.
Yeah, you'll want to be...
Concentration spam with Syntho?
The regular Synthos? Yeah, I can do that.
I guess. You're not going to be able to spam it nearly as much, but...
Yeah. That's all we got, unfortunately.
Ever get a Syntho Hoyola thing you can do?
Yes, that's what I am using right now.
That solar holster for Wormy Boy.
I mean, I guess it's kind of worth putting on. I would only fire it once and then just focus on. Well, you aren't using Worm, are you?
Well, I'm using Parasite, yeah.
I was using Tractor, like as the Warlock, because I can just keep applying the weaken for the Titans. I guess you can.
I mean,
also do the same.
I would have
with
thought the
regular
Titan
grenade
would be on it
launcher.
because you're gonna be like consecration spamming anyway. So like, you just Tractor and then consecration
So
a few times,
is it
Tractor
glacier
again.
grenades and is it glacier
Sure,
grenades,
I'll be
knockouts?
Tractor, I guess.
those-
What?
Is it glacier grenades, frenzied, and
Glacier? What? No.
yeah, I wasn't sure if
Shackle.
he was doing glaciers because that was what my
Shackle, knockout. I mean,
Initial
here,
thought.
I'll just send you the thing he
Shackle,
sent me.
okay.
I'll just send you the thing he sent me.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's cool. I love when it does that. Why isn't it working? The image. Oh, I need to take my meds.
Hmm?
I need to take my medicine.
Oh, yeah, take your meds, Schizo.
Time for the daily dose.
No, not those kind of meds. Yeah.
All right, so you want me on
Yeah,
Tractor
meds.
then, or
I know, I'll be Tractor, I guess.
okay?
What super should I use? You want me to use Thunder Crash or
Behemoth does more damage, doesn't it?
or Axes?
Like it potentially
Yeah,
does
but
more
you're-
damage, but it's kind of
Yeah,
inconsistent.
but then you're not using. You want a fast looper.
Mm.
Because you're not going to be able to consecrate spam while you're in your super.
Oh yeah, true. So yeah, go Thunder Crash then.
Good point. Okay, so Thunder Crash then.
So do you want?
Thundercrash or Axes? They both do a blast radius.
So I was using a kinetic tremor supremacy with my Parasite. Do you want me to still do that, or I know you mentioned the grenade launcher, but like you've already got weakened with Tractor, so.
I mean, I use the grenade launcher for blinding purposes. The weekend was a bonus.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause,
we weren't
like,
really having
when you
issues
get-
with like the ads overrunning us, so
Well, the part where we were having issues specifically, which is why the grenade launcher helped, was the shanks. Because if you blind the exploder shanks, they stop moving forward.
that's fair. Yeah. I could swap to that because this also has like slide shot Vorpal, so you know I could just spam a couple of these real quick during DPS, swap back to Parasite, go back to Ignition Code.
Also, I love this new Coom launcher.
Yeah,
What?
and it's something
Oh,
we were doing
the
as well, which
purple one?
made every fight.
Yeah.
Something we were doing as well, which made the fights take forever.
But was working was that we would just leave once we got to a safe point after DPS phase, just one at a
For
time
what,
to get our
ammo?
tokens back.
Token. Oh, we didn't do that until today because we didn't know about it until today.
So how does Adagio work on that? Does it just like fire the burst slower? Does it just go like thunk 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 instead, or
Yeah, it fires a little slower, but it gets a big damage boost.
yeah?
And the best part is the damage boost is applied immediately. You don't have to wait to shoot another shot. Just the puddles on the ground immediately get the damage boost.
Okay.
Mistman City's name was the Big B.
was funny.
What, not a fan of Pak Tuah?
No, Paktua was great, but Big Bahimi was also funny.
Alright, just waiting on you to join back, fellas.
Yeah, I'm just looking for an arc primary because I really don't have any fucking arc primaries. Got it. Should ask Rapid 8 Rampage Posterity.
And
Yes.
I'm just giving you guys a heads up. But one of you better have a cenotaph ready for later.
Well, I'm on Titan now, so not me.
I mean, we swapped classes after too.
I can do it. I can put on the bitch hat.
Before you do
Oh,
anything,
it's a contest. So I need to bust out the shit anyway, so.
Before you do anything, fellas, let's might want to be safe in case you, for whatever reason, don't swap back to Warlock. Pick up the quest on your Titans. They're not like Act.
I already did. I got to Atrax yesterday.
Oh wait, you got to Atrax? Like past?
He was doing
Yeah,
normal.
past those
2
quests?
minutes.
Oh, okay.
On normal.
Okay.
We just got
About-
fucking. It was 1 a.m. We were both tired at that point, and so we just gave up because we kept getting filtered by DPS. Are you using the day 1 emblem?
Yeah, that's the contest emblem.
Or the
Yes.
contest emblem? Oh. Ooh, it's got Atrax in it though. Okay. Alright, I was gonna say that looks like shit until I realized you got
Free
Atrax.
tracks.
That's pretty friggin' cool.
Also, why is Zer not selling the Zerf board?
Because that's next week. They already said that's next
He
week.
sells it next week. Yeah.
I see.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk.
And also, because you're in Parasite, ammo is not a problem. You're gonna need to like shoot this thing 3 times. And honestly, don't be afraid to use it before boss, because you have to kill all those shanks.
Yeah, I was doing that some. I need to be doing it more often, but yeah. I don't have a reserve mod on. I've just got the scav just because it's always nice to have. But like, I've got a reserve boot I can swap to, so. Or not a reserve boot, a surge boot. Or sorry, do you want me on well or before I rally?
No. You
Song,
should use. But you can just keep spamming the melee after you've done your shot.
Okay. Do you want me to spend the melee specifically or do melee
I'm gonna go
grenade?
pee real quick.
I mean, melee
Start-
grenade.
before start-
Yeah.
before start.
No reason.
Okay.
We're not starting.
I'm gonna go pee real quick before we start. Okay. Just
Start it,
making
start it,
sure
start it!
And I'm just gonna ask right now, Farris.
Hmm.
You have Levy with catalysts.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I was hearing how that was good for Atrax. I was hearing how Anarchy is actually good for Atrax.
It's not bad. Yeah, having no tether really sucks.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I just thought I could have changed up some of my
I can't help
fragments
but
a bit.
feel that one of the reasons why there's no tether is literally this boss. Like, you know, they're all there. You can just attack one and damage all of them. With a tether, at least.
Yeah, it'd be so nice if it wasn't, but it was causing crashing, so there it goes. Also, another thing, I think I saw like 1,000 Voices was disabled. Which probably wouldn't be
mean-
super amazing, but like a gun that
it's- you
it would
know
just
what,
ignite, so.
Yeah, it might just be because you cause all those ignites, but they didn't disable consecration, which basically is the same thing.
Dude, imagine if we had that one, you know the season where we had the artifact mod where you could stun a champ and they ignited, and then the thing next to it got so much scorch it ignited, and then they just started
Yeah.
chain igniting until they died. Imagine if we had that for this boss.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't that theoretically be possible if you run the ignition scorch and like you scorch a couple of the things and they fart on like a couple different balls and then those balls fart and like they just keep chaining?
Maybe.
Also, Stray, do you know how far away can you be and still suppress the boss?
You gotta be pretty close, but you're still fucking it out.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I think my stream's having issues. Yeah, I see my jank stats from just like having a different loadout on and swapping to this.
I would completely change your solar bill.
What? You don't want like just resto spam?
That's not resto spam.
I mean, yeah, it is. I keep it extended with my gun kills, and I just have healing turrets that's healing you guys, and I get more.
You almost have it. You just have the wrong fragments.
I mean, the only thing I could see is like I could take off Solace because like I'm already extending it more anyway. But like extending it, make people radiant.
The fragments I specifically use, first off, I use actually Phoenix Dive. I use Ember of Searing, just that way, if you defeat a scorched target, it creates melee energy for you and creates a fire sprite. Obviously, Benevolence. Ember of Singeing, class ability recharges faster when you scorch targets, which stacks with Benevolence. And then Ember of Mercy as well. With that, you can keep your Helion up pretty much the entire time, constantly giving you fire sprites to create more heal turrets, and also recharging your class ability, which if you use it near us, gives you Benevolence. Do you see what I mean? Because
yeah.
you have 3 fragments, all lowering your cooldowns of all your abilities. Also, take off that Celestial Fire. That shit is ass.
No, it's just because I could like throw it at something more from a safer distance. But yeah, for the boss, it'll definitely be better.
I mean, no, trust me, you're going to want to use Incinerator Snap later. Later on, there's going to be like hallways of 3 insta-kill shotgunners, and you could just immediately ignite them.
Mm.
Trust me. Also, damn,
What's up?
that is some whack-ass stats.
Yeah, it's
You
because
just
I forget if I have like a proper like speaker site build saved somewhere. I think I do.
Why not just try Arm Picker with the fragments I told you. Mercy, Benevolence, Searing, and Singeing. Just see if Arm Picker can make a better one for you. The way I had it, I had 100 resilience.
I don't want to have to like upgrade new armor, man. I don't want to have to keep around like a gajillion different armor pieces.
Do you know how many builds I had to make for this day 1?
That's because you're having.
I have
At least 3.
I had 3 different. Yeah, I actually did have 3 different loadouts for my Warlock to swap to back and forth, all with different armor pieces. I'm telling you.
Swap to change loadouts on that.
But don't forget, if you're using the enhanced turrets, that shit takes forever to recharge, even with Benevolence. So having...
I don't. That's the thing. Like I've tested this. I don't think it actually extends the cooldown.
Yeah, it does.
I've tested on like at least fusion grenades. I don't think it affects it at all. Like I don't know why it says base cooldown 2.5 minutes, but
It 100%
Farris'
makes
chat.
sure
Can I get a fit check?
like, what's my cooldown right now? It's 52 seconds.
you're just wearing the strand shader.
Like I have.
Yeah, but I meant the armor.
Yeah, these are what.
Well,
Yeah, no.
not with that class item.
If I have 100, like unless the stat in my inventory is lying to me, like it's not extending my cooldown.
Problem is when you turn around, that's why, fellas.
Yeah.
I don't think that with that shader it's it. I think that shader is kind of ass.
Oh.
I use it on a few guns at most.
Oh. Alright, well, I'll change the shader.
I mean,
think
who
it looks
cares?
cool.
It's
Me.
you are
asked for a
literally
picture.
colorblind, fellas. We've been over this.
And I can still have good fashion even if I'm colorblind. Alright,
Here's the thing: fashion is subjective.
Yeah, yeah, but if people don't think my fashion looks good, then I will feel bad.
that is really annoying.
What?
If you have overload grenade launcher, every time you pull it out, it procs overload, which changes your FOV for a split second.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah,
When you're
I
moving, it
noticed
looks
that.
like your game's
Is it we
glitching.
get to start, by the way?
Hang on, straight. What were the fragments you wanted me to put on again? What's your funky
Mercy,
fresh build?
Benevolence, Searing. Every time you're gonna get your Phoenix die pretty much every 3 seconds, because so long as you're singeing things and you have Benevolence on, that is like 800% recharge speed.
Ooh, then you should put on Dawn Chorus and just mash the V key during your...
I heard about you using Dawn Chorus here.
Yeah, I know. I put it on because I didn't know what other solar exotic to use. I switched to Speaker Sight.
The healing turret one, like, come on!
Yeah.
Like, the only other...
Speaker Sight.
There are 3 exotic, actually technically 4 exotics I used here. Healing turrets, Cenotaph, Rain of Fire, exclusively for reloading, and even then I eventually stopped. And then finally, the only other one I used was Ophidian, and that's because it adds flat reload on a gun that has, let me see, literally 0 reload.
All right, give me a sec. I'm transferring shit over. We're also gonna have to wipe so I can rally and like get all my cooldowns back.
That is fine. I will begin the process.
He built me physically unable to use the tools to keep people safe. You will do it for me.
I like the voice of Vesper'S.
Oh yeah. This is definitely not like it was a few minutes ago.
What is this mod setup it's asking for?
What was that?
I was looking at so Benevolence, Mercy, Searing were the stat ones, right? And then what was the 4th one?
Singeing. That's the one that makes your class ability recharge faster. And then I had Powerful Attraction to just suck up orbs immediately. I don't think we bothered with Surge mods for this boss, so you don't really need them. So you don't need the one that makes it last longer.
For me?
I mean, just in general, like... I mean, honestly, why don't you just both run the same? Oh, well, you're a Titan. That's right.
Yeah.
No, that could probably stay. Let's see here.
Also, just saying you should probably be using an enhanced primary weapon.
Yeah, I'm aware. I don't have any other arc.
Does it have to be arc? Like, what is it with the arc?
Just for the shields. Just for the shields. No, wait,
You
no,
really
hang on. I
don't
have
need
the
that.
two bursts.
It's nice, but I don't think it's that important because it's just the captains.
Yeah, I mean,
If
again,
you could
I'm
fit
using
something better, like
Yeah.
I'd go for it.
I'm using Midnight Coup with One for All, and it breaks their shield in 2 hits once I proc it.
Okay.
Damn, these new stats are actually pretty fucking clean.
Wow.
Actually, hang
that's
on, I think it's,
crazy.
Right.
Hang on, they could be cleaner. Where do I have something extra? Is it not counting like art?
Recovery. There you go. Now you have 100. Isn't that what you're talking about? Or are you just talking
Well,
about
no,
the 6 resilience?
the one +3 recovery on Artifice will give me 290, and then I need a mod to hit 100.
Yeah, I guess I get whatever. I mean, you have triple 100.
I'm looking at the build right now. Yeah, like this is the stats it told me to put on.
Yeah.
I just said 103 on the resilience, but I had 106. So I was like, hey, what's up? But I had an extra resil here.
And then for the
I'll
added
do
right-